Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I realized with the vast amount of Pixelmon that I've been playing, it's probably not, not great, but we're gonna go for it anyway, so it is what it is. Got a few updates, but I think you guys will like them. Let's go ahead and get into it. And look, it's back. I've changed it up a little bit because I'm using a different program. Mainly the old program that I had, it wouldn't, I'm very animated. I move around a lot, right? The other program didn't have anything for that, so it was quite bothersome, to say the least. I couldn't do, I'm gonna turn that off, couldn't really do both, so now I kinda can, a little bit better. Make that a little bit bigger. There we go, alright. So welcome back, guys. It's been, I just realized I had some reset, some progress reset then. The last I healed, it was, what's the word? Last I was on, I healed everything. But we'll worry about that later. I got eggs still. Still trying to... Still trying to figure out how shiny stuff works, but I don't remember if I decorated these last stream or before last stream. These are my alphas, my specials, and my shinies. And I have the 3 in here, so the Bonsly, the Baltoy, and the Philodin. I'm gonna level those up as much as I can to get them to evolve. I really could get rid of Salamence, but I really have a need to at the moment. And then over here, I have this little guy. This is a breeder. It's a ranch block. I don't have another another egg. Why not? Why don't I have another egg? What's wrong with Link? Link hasn't leveled up. Not the way through. That's fine. Okay, well, they'll figure it out. I got the one. I just have to wait for 2 to evolve. Where did I get this? Oh, that was from the thing. I'm just, you know what I mean? A little bit all over the place. That's a Wormadam. Grab, might as well grab those because I have them. Alright. So today, we're going shiny hunting again. I don't really know what I want to hunt for. There's nothing I want to hunt, so. Well, I also want to, I kind of want to get the shiny charm. In order to get the shiny charm, you have to fill out your Pokedex. That's going to take a while. That's also an option. Bring a stack of dirt, or half stack, in case I need some blocks on out. I mill 10 blocks, so hopefully I'll actually be able to catch those now. And I'm not going to try to combo anything unless I'm like a really good area. Lures are a thing now as well. I don't know how to make them. They're not lures. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, I guess it's not that important if I don't remember it. I want to switch out Salamence. Do I have another high level? Mantine is actually pretty high, and isn't a bad option being an alpha. Is that way people get water Pokemon, since it also swims. You know, I have an extra lucky egg, so we're gonna bring out my... Actually, let's see, what moves do you have? Nothing good. Okay, never mind. You know what? Instead, we'll just bring out my Silk Cobra. I don't have another one of those. I will not bring out the Silk Cobra. We'll do Furret. And we'll give Furret a lucky egg. And that should be good. I don't... Okay, it's not letting me switch it. That's fine. I'm just gonna go for it. There is technically still an event going on, I'm just not really worried about it, so... It is... The two gilded are... Oh, hello there. I just know there's two gilded. I think it's... One is... Is it... Rylu... Lucario? Rylu, yeah. I don't know why that... That sounds wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Riolu and then Dreepy. I mean, I haven't gotten either, but I'm not going for them. These Gilded are just annoying to go for. As they take forever. I hear Tiny Mime. Tiny Mime is above me. I'm trying to get Tiny Mime. But there it is. These work, so I don't have to do this again. Great, I got it. I don't like being this close to people. I'm gonna teleport out. Alright, well, so spawns, I'll be right back. I should turn my mic back on when I sit back down. That's a smart idea. Alright. Let's see. Where is... Also, yeah, sorry about no stream on Monday. I was, well, for, the US, it was Labor Day, so I was out with a family. One of my cousins had a wedding on that Sunday, so I was out of town. And we got back late, and want to start streaming late, so... I was already kind of tired. It was a really nice wedding, though, so... I think they said he'd known her. They've been dating for like 4 years, I think. Both just cool people. Well, I mean my cousin, of course, but my now new cousin, also just a cool person. I'm What is that? Oh, that's the squirrel thing. I see Minun, I think. Minun. Of course, this Cavalier is paralyzed. Of course. Every time. It's like the third time this Cavalier's been paralyzed. Alright. Do I have you? I don't know if I have you in my... We're gonna get you anyway. You know, thinking about it, there's really no reason to have Pokeballs like at hand, because I'm never gonna throw them outside of battle. It's like the worst way to, it's the easiest way to lose Pokemon is to throw them outside of battle. Oh, it's a Luxia. Right? That's it. Shinx. Is Shinx turning to Luxia? I know one of them is Lux in the name. Oh, right. Cavalier's paralyzed. I forgot his Cavalier's paralyzed. Come on. Buddy. Please do what I... Please. Or you're getting beat by level 9 Shinx. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go heal then. So Cavalier isn't paralyzed anymore. I swear, I've never had so many issues with this Cavalier being paralyzed until I started just doing the randoms. Like randomly jumping around. Although with who was I shiny hunting last? I don't remember. Now I'm trying to think. I don't remember. Whoever it was very gone from my brain. Since I don't need Pokeballs, I'm just gonna fix my inventory. Makes me feel so much better. It's either an Alpha or a Totem. So I gotta go for it, because if it's an Alpha, I want it. Because Alphas are cool. It's a Totem. We'll let it go. Please tell me you have, like, abilities. I didn't even check, but you have one. Oh, we can fix that. We'll just have to get you new moves eventually, but... There's no Pokemon spawning right now, which is the weirdest part. Normally these Pokemon spawn. There might be a lot, but they at least exist, right? Alright, let's see. What is this? Not you. Do I have a Pichu? I do. Not a skillet. For the glowstone. Oh, where's the pine cone? I don't remember how. I do have a pine cone. I didn't think I had a pine cone. have to switch Pokemon. Give yourself to me, Flower Child. You literally have 1 HP. I don't want to hear you fighting. There we go. You need to stop fighting electric types. Have you? What are you? I've never even seen you before. I forgot to switch Pokemon again. I need dog Pokemon. Rufflet I have, Zangoose I don't have, and I still didn't switch Pokemon. Because after this, then I have to evolve all of them, which is going to be the part that takes all the time. But, you know, it's okay. And I got a Clink. It is a regular Clink. And it should be a Clink, mind you. But it should, at some point, I'll get a shiny. The shiny odds are higher when you throw a what am I trying to say? When you breed with a golden Ditto, which is what I have. So let's switch this Pokemon out then. I'm assuming I don't have another egg yet. I'm just gonna put it in the computer though. And I also do need to find either a move tutor or move relearner. Either one would work. Do I have an egg yet? No. Why not? What's up with you? Where are you? Every day. Okay, so you both just gotta get all lovey-dovey again so I can get an egg. Well, in the meantime, I guess I'll put a... There's so much stuff I need to get rid of at some point, but it's gonna take forever to do. We'll bring... Well, I still don't have any XP all. I need to make another EXP share. And I don't remember I have the stuff for that. I think I might have enough glowstone for that, actually. I do. I did the same thing twice. 3 blocks, 2 lapis. I have no lapis though. I don't think. Yeah, it'd be in there, so I have no lapis. Well, that's something I can fix, is getting lapis. It'd be pretty easy to get, considering it's, you know, lapis. Unless they made it the same way as... Oh, Lilia. Hello there. Oh, I have you already. Goodbye. I'll take a blaze powder. But if they do it the same way as redstone, because in this game, for whatever reason, you only get 1 redstone per, like, redstone. Surprisingly high level Joltec. It's like a cave over there. But because of that, it takes forever to mine for Takes forever to mine for redstone. I think last time it took me, like, what, 5 or 6 caves before I found any redstone? This is a sad cave. I'm disappointed. And I barely got any, too. I'm gonna end up using all of it before it was long. Before long. English, yep. Ooh, take all. That's a lot of place. I'm trying to see. I don't see a cave any. Well, there might be. It looks like there might be land down there. You. Let's see how low it goes. This is where I was before. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier because I know there's nothing near me. You know, the most annoying part about, like, say I love my VTuber, right? But if you can't really do face and hands without at least either some form of money or software that I'm not comfortable using because it really seems like scamware. Either way, I'd have to pay for it, and I'm not paying for something that seems like scamware. But like in order to use, for the program I'm using now, you have to get a specific, like, tool, and it's like $100, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying for that. I don't need hands that badly, right? I'm getting all, what do you call this, iron? I'm getting all aluminum I pick up, because aluminum is way too necessary. Lapis, where are you? I'm not getting that. It's, I don't, yeah. There we go. Hello. Welcome to Stream Shroom. How's your day been? Still, no lapis, of course. Pretty good so far? That's good. I'm currently looking for lapis so I can make a, what's it called, an EXP share. Since I can't find an EXP all. But I'd really like to get one at this point. The amount of time I'd have to stay up just to loot and would be most likely not worth what I end up getting. Looting is way too hard in this. That's the one thing that I would say is I hope they end up buffing? I guess that'd be the right word. There's a Woobat near me. Still haven't seen any lapis though. Low spinner rack. Another spinner rack? Nothing over here. Figured I'd check. What's the ore? This one is bauxite. It's for aluminum. It's, what mod is that with actually? I have no clue. It's with Pixelmon. Okay, so it is a specific ore for Pixelmon. I wasn't sure. Pixelmon is like a Minecraft. No, backwards. Pokemon in Minecraft. So a lot of things that they added are specifically are from Pokemon, or I guess things they thought Pokemon would need if it was like open world. But yeah. You have to smelt it to get aluminum, and it makes most... It's basically the iron in a lot of things. Yeah. No, that took me a while too. This is my first time playing, or not like today, but this, I guess, generation. It took me a little while to get used to everything, but it's pretty fun. I did not think I got that at first, but then I did. Still no. I'll get Lapis. Now I feel bad. All the times that I overlooked Lapis because I didn't think I needed it, and now when I need it, I don't find it anywhere. None up there, because that's coal. May as well get these. Firestone shards make firestones, and the firestone armor gives you fire protection, which is pretty nice. For someone as clumsy as me, it can be pretty helpful. I think I have that Pokemon, so that's something I'll have to go back to that, but that's... Let's see. Lapis. No. Alright. One of these days I'll find some Lapis. It's Tumblestone. Tumblestone. Gold. No Lapis. There's... I think that's Sapphire. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's also over. I've been down there, yeah. Oh, Pokemon Swamp just reset. I was about to say, I thought there was a Pokemon up there. There must have been. And it's Amethyst. Well, that was obviously down there. Because there's no more lava. Diamonds. Huh? Nice, I got 6. Good vein. It's so funny, so this version is technically, I think it's 1.12. But because of all the additions through the mods, it looks like it's up to date. Like 1.18 or so. It's pretty nice. So you have 1.12 like spawning mechanics with 1.18 items. Like, why did I just forget what copper was called? I was just gonna gesture at it and hope y'all got it. Sure. I'm trying to see if I can get one of those that's like less than 20, so I don't have to worry about it fighting back, but that doesn't appear to be. Come. What's up here? Have I gone up here? I have. Maybe. Well, I didn't find anything, so I'm just gonna teleport and see what I find. Alright, this is a sharp one. Okay, it's Pokeball. That's a good start. Berry, useless. So, that stuff up. Actually, I'll keep this out of the box. Some box can stay out. Big squirrel. I love the big squirrel. Alright. Let's see, because we have... This is... I can't tell what biome that is. I can't tell what biome that is. I can just tell that there's two different biomes. That one's stone. Wrong Pokemon again. I need to switch back so I keep forgetting. Or so I stop forgetting. Come on, Gossiflora, let me catch you. Great. Leave. Not a dead end. Ooh. Dead end. You were doing so well. Hello, Cacnea. I don't remember if I have Cacnea or not, but we'll deal with that later. What are you? You're 14? Me? You just go for it, because why not? Oh, there we go. It might be bullying, but who's there to complain? What are they gonna do? It probably is bullying. But I get money, so... What are you... Turtonator. Every time I see a Pokemon I haven't seen before, I'm just like, huh. And it's probably not a new one, it's just not something I ever hunted, or looked for in old games or ever came across. Is that a wasteland? I think that is a wasteland. Wastelands have pretty good spawns. If it's a wasteland like I think it is. Like Pokemon spawns. Although Pokemon is not what I'm going for right now, but still. This is where last time I was shiny hunting, I shiny hunted here for... Not Piplup, what is your name? Poliwag. It didn't go well. I didn't get the shiny because it took too long. But like, I got pretty close. I got the full shiny percent and everything. But then I think I ran around for it. No, I think what happened is I had to go back. And I couldn't find another wasteland, so I lost a lot of percent. Because it goes down quite a bit. Lapis. Feels so very one-track mind. You will find some Lapis. So somewhere. That was... Was that Ruby or was that Rose? It's Ruby. I don't need Ruby. I need Lapis. Lapis. Ah, cave sounds. Gotta love it. Oh. That was disappointing. Hello, Grimer. Alright, what's this way? Oh, Lapis, where are you? I was about to say, this is probably one of the only times someone actively goes Lapis hunting. I also didn't think it'd be this hard to find Lapis, but here we are. Hello, Muck. I'm not that. Oh yeah, I'm not that low at all. I probably need to go out lower to get it. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm feeling lazy. Well, that's not a bad placement at all. Well, if it goes down further, then that wouldn't be bad. Alright. I'm disappointed. I spawn in water next to a glow shroom. Okay. Not a bad start. And I'm already in Deep Slate. I just need to find Lapis. Lapis. No Lapis. No Lapis. Do I have you? I don't have Swine up yet. I didn't realize I didn't have it. That's what I'm gonna have to get. Well, I'm gonna have to get everything to level it up. For right now. I don't think there's a Pokemon that drops Lapis. Considering most of the Pokemon that would drop things like Iron only drop nuggets. Actually a really small cave. I thought it'd be a lot bigger because that was everything. So I feel like I must have. That dead end's there. And this one dead end's here. Yeah, that's it. Oh. I'll just teleport away then. Alright, we're in an orchard. There's nothing near me that I need this internet. Let's see. Every time. I don't see a cave anywhere. That's fine. This is a pretty bad spawn, if I say so myself. Like, at least I can get to Yanma, I guess. Oh, if they'll let me catch the Yanma. There we go. Bro. I don't know, just work with me here. Bro. I hate how you have to tap to a turn, but bro, come on, Yama. Let me catch you, bro. I need to reset the camera again. Maybe? Looks like I'm looking off this side. Hmm. I think it's fine. Fine, I'll just leave. Oh, okay. No, you're not gonna let me leave. Okay. I'll just go leave. Goodbye. I don't need any of that. That's annoying. Alright. Well, I figure now is a good time to go back to my kingdom. Get all pussied up. AKA heal my Pokemon. I'm surprised I have no Lapis. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about this. Like, did I really just... Did I put it somewhere else, or I really just not have any Lapis? Because usually I get a little bit of everything. But I guess I really just didn't get any. I should put stuff away actually on here. Anything else that goes? I think that's all that goes in here. That goes in there, that goes in there. And then the TR goes in here. This goes in there. This, no. There's my totem sticker. No, wrong. This one, totem sticker. Make some Pokeballs if I can. Actually, I might not be able to. Let's see what's cooked. Do I have cooked? No. It takes forever to figure out for whatever reason sometimes. But no, I don't have any. Okay. You know what we'll do? I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's gonna glitch back to being correct. It's four furnaces, yep. See, I made this super furnace, but I don't know why I didn't realize it doesn't work when you're not there. But even though the chunk stays loaded because of all the other chunks around it, it doesn't unload, but furnaces don't work. Like the one specific thing that I didn't think I'd have an issue with, but I do. There we go. So those will do their thing while I'm gone. I was gonna be like, oh, I can just make a ton of, these will make more great balls. I'm gonna end up using, yeah, that's about all of my current ones, and then, there we go. That's good, I guess. Alright. Now we go back out. I don't like being this close to people, so I'm just gonna go ahead and TP now. I have a bad habit of typing the TP thing and then going to like move my mouse around and realizing I can't really do that. because of the TP thing. Now I know I can't trust it down, but going that way isn't a bad idea. Basically, because the resource world resets every day, if I don't clear it manually, it doesn't clear. So there's no way of really knowing what... Oh, well that's not graded at order. There's no way of knowing what's accurately your current biome or not, which kinda sucks. It'd be really annoying if you're, looking for something specific. But it's supposed to be so it makes it easier for people to loot at different times, but realistically it's not really... It doesn't make much of a difference because it's still really difficult to loot most of the stuff. Unless you're really lucky and you get a good timing. But for me at least, I've never found a structure when it wasn't looted. Even when I would go, it resets for me around midnight. I'd go in at like... I'd normally go to sleep by then. I'd go in at, like 7 a.m. And not to mention, you have to find the stuff, which there's no easy way of finding it. Then you have to get it. Okay, that's actually helpful, but I'm trying to figure out if I use it. If it's... Well, I need to figure out... I'm trying to figure out... because if I need to give it... If I give that to Excavalier, will False Swipe then work on ghost types, or is it backwards, where then poison moves that would normally not work on Excavalier then start working? I have no clue. I'm not sure if I want to know. Well, eventually I'll probably test it, but... Or I'll find out. I'll look it up or something. Yeah, there's... I might as well just... Actually, let's wait for the Pokemon to clear and see if there's anything special in the area I can No, okay. Because those all just spawned. There's nothing special. Please don't actually be paralyzed. Okay, great, thank you. I wonder if you're gonna let me catch you or not. Voltorbs are really hard. At least to chain, it is almost impossible to chain Voltorbs for the sole purpose of you have to have damp, which is a what's it called? It's a bit. I don't remember if it's a nature and ability, but what it does is it makes it so that they won't explode, and thus you don't lose Pokemon because they explode, or they use self-destruct and blow themselves up. But if they blow themselves up, it still counts as you killing them, so you lose the you lose all bonuses. It's a great time to get rid of the paralysis before it becomes a problem. I have a terribly bad habit of forgetting about it until it is a bit too late. Okay. This is a river. I'll swing why. Wait, is that a Riley? Like a regular Riley. But... It is a Riley. I need it. Just for the sole purpose of having a Riley. Give me yourself. Bro. Bro. You have 1 HP. You know, sometimes I feel bad because you know, you think about it and you're like, they probably think that there's a way out for them. But realistically, once, like, a Pokemon trainer gets a hold of it, if they want that Pokemon, it's either I'm gonna catch you or you're gonna die. Kinda sad when you think about it, but... it is how it is. It is what it is. It's really nothing I can do. What's this? Who are you? Carnivine. Okay. Cave. I think I have a bronzer. I don't have a bronzer. Okay, we're catching a bronzer. Bro. How dare you put my Cavalier to sleep? I have to go back to wake up the thing, because what are they called? Stores aren't in yet. They are, but not. You can't buy from them, you can just loot them. So people just loot them like structures. And back out we go. I still have not. I think this is the song that beat me every time I met. One of these days, I need to go back to it. I don't remember if I moved it to this computer or not. But if I didn't, then I need to. At least I can try to beat it and have like the full game beat. But I'm probably gonna have to redo all the beginning stuff because new computer. I went up all the history and stuff. I mean, I probably could if I signed in. I don't know for sure. I mean, I am signed in. I probably could, but I don't know for sure. You're in caves, that's why I'm here. Oh, that's the... okay. I don't remember if I have you. I do not. There we go. wasn't sure if there'd be more, what are these called? Snow ice stone shards, that's what I want to wait for items to go before I mine anything. Never a good idea to mine stuff when items are about to reset. I saw two people. One of them, they were trading an elytra. Threw it on the ground right when items reset, and you know they're not gonna replace that because that's your fault. You know, they were so upset. I mean, let's be honest. It gives you a warning in chat, so it's not really like you didn't, like it was non-preventable. But bro, that's just really funny in terms of timing. Like, how are you that bad at timing? The second you throw it down, items reset, and you just didn't know. I think I need to go deeper to get lapis. What's a tiny swine up? Well, it's not gonna be that way. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna... Alright, let's teleport again. We're in a taiga. Put that away. Ow. Looks like this cave at least. Or there's stone, but is there a cave? No. What are you? Hey, perfect. I get you. Pochi is my favorite Pokemon by far. And let's see what's down here. Well, nothing so far, but I'm hoping that it's just a big cave. Hello, Whismer. I need you, actually. It's always disappointing when you go all the way down to the bottom of the cave and there's nothing there. I don't even know if I can get all the way back up. Jump. Jump. Think. Jump. Ow. Okay, I'm not dead. Well, this is disappointing. Just gonna go ahead and teleport at that point. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Let's see. Is it looted? Probably, but let's check. trash. Berries all suck, but there's a book. And broke 2 slabs. Yeah. Yeah, most of them have been looted. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? People usually stay up to, or, you know, go at that specific time just to loot them. Which, you know, it definitely gives some time zones an advantage over others, but because it always resets at the same time, so, you know, you always work at that time, you always have something to do at that time, you can't stay up to wait for them, but... I guess it wouldn't be staying up late, it'd just be staying up. I digress. Still don't see any. Gotta love cave sounds, they're so helpful. This area is useless, okay. I don't see any yet. I don't know if they upped rarity of it. Well, no, I've got 63 diamonds outside of the tools that I've made. I should be able to find, like, I don't know, a solitary. I only need 2. I mean, realistically, I'd love to get more than 2. Oh, there's a Scroopy somewhere. There we go. In the off chance there is lava underneath. There we go. Alright. Not seeing over here. I have no clue how one would sneak up on an Abra. Looking at the amount of Abras near me, I'm really hunted to try to catch an Abra. But they teleport. It's really annoying, because when you get close to one, and then it just teleports, and then it's no longer there. You get to go on Abra all over again. What's over here? Let's see. Yes. I really did only get 2. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, if I can catch Kadabra, I can catch Abra. What? It healed? Bro. It's just gonna keep recovering. Of course it broke free. I'm gonna just use recover again, so. But I can one-shot it. How much can you use for recover? Okay, got it. We got it. We try to do ally switch. It is a... Okay, so you can only use it 10 times. So it's gotta be getting low. Well, I have time. Thank you. I think that's an Abra. Oh, of course spawns reset right when I was... Hey Misha! Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I made it a little while ago, but I wanted to get it... I didn't mean to throw that. I wanted to change it up a little bit. Get some more, expressions and things. So it moves around when I move around. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I do too. It's a tight rope, so it must be... First. It must be like right above me. Which is really unfortunate. Go for a different... This one. Ooh, but it's Igglybuff. I need you to. I'm trying to fill out my Pokedex while also hunting for Lapis. What I've learned on this server is that for whatever reason, both Redstone and Lapis drop only in 1. The same way that, you know, like Iron would. It took me a little bit too long to realize that, and now every time I need some, I think I've been hunting for like 30 minutes and I have 2. Yeah, it's not the one I expected to struggle with. You know, it's like, oh, diamonds, you know, that'll be a struggle, right? No, Lapis Lazuli. The only time I'll ever be this desperate for Lapis. And it's really only 4 to make XP shares. Each need 2. And since I can't get any XP all, I might as well get like 60 XP shares. Oh, I was really gonna just go for 4 so I could have 1 for Silk Cobra, but... Get there. I don't see any... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going through the same areas at this point. Yeah. I remember this. I went around it, so... Let's go back to the kingdom. How was your, I think it's been a week since I streamed, but weekend been? I saw you streamed yesterday, but I was at a concert, so I couldn't watch it. I was like, oh, Misha's streaming, and I was about to click it, and I was like, wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't. In theory. Let's not go here. Alright, don't worry, I didn't do much just decorating. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. Decorating's always fun. Alright, EXP share. We'll give this one to Silk Cobra. Now Silk Cobra might level up a little bit. Missed a lot on Sunday though? Ah, okay. I'll have to go back and watch it to catch up. What was I doing on Sunday? I know there was something I was doing on Sunday, but I cannot remember what I was doing on Sunday. So... Oh, I was out of town. That's what I was doing. My cousin got married on Sunday, so we were out of town at the wedding. There's that. I think that's everything. I can leave the deep slate. Actually, I should use that as my main building box. I don't use it for anything. I don't need to heal. I should be fine. I must add almost as soon as things started happening. Oh, it do be like that, don't it? Just like, oh yeah, everything's going fine, then, you know, there's not much going on, you leave, and then everything just starts going. But yeah, it was a nice wedding, so... I found everything here, so I'm just gonna teleport away. I haven't found anything yet today, but I've mostly just been teleporting around to find, Apples, so... I don't know what I want to hunt for. I do want to hunt for a shiny, but I also... The last times I've hunted for shinies, either didn't get that shiny, or I just didn't get a shiny. I'm kind of like, what do I want to go for today? I'm thinking of going for something really easy. Like... Well, I mean, that's what I said with Bellsprout, but then Bellsprout wasn't easy. And I don't know why Bellsprout wasn't... I feel like Bellsprout could have been a lot easier than it was, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know what, why not? Let's hunt Bellsprout. Easy. Bellsprout, I've thrown, thank you. Oh, you know what? I should have healed. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, I don't need to heal. I have so much, yeah, I have a ton of HP. I didn't even think about the fact that, yeah, you'd have more PP on that. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think this is even the highest Bellsprout spawn spot, but I've been seeing a lot of Bellsprout already, so it's a good sign. Really just, I think most forests are Bellsprout spawn points, but it just has to be during the day. Alright. I don't see any more. There was one over here, but I think I might have despawned. Oh, no, it didn't. Look at that. What's a little baby one? I might just be able to check the Pokeball at it. Oh, I was hopeful. It did a whole singular HP. I think what I'll do is probably just run around during the day, catching as many as I can. Then at night, going back, you know, healing up, resetting all of my moves, and then trying to find another forest. But sometimes you get shot back to the same spot, sometimes you don't. So that's really that's gonna be the roulette of trying to get back to the same spot or just another forest. Like, I don't think I have to. 5%, yeah. I don't think this is Bellsprout's highest, I just know forests are good for Bellsprout. Ow. Oh. I thought it would tell me what it was when I... How does it melt in? Now, okay, how many do I have? I'm at 5? Okay. This is gonna be an experiment, because I'm trying to find out if I grab a Meltan, does it reset my streak? It doesn't. That's glorious. That means I can also grab Meltan, which is great. Apparently they're very hard to catch. And not common, but I swear I see them all the time. Like, you've seen how many times I've seen Meltan on stream, and I've been like, oh, look, it's Meltan. Apparently it's just a... It's just a thing. And people, like, call them out and stuff. I'm like, oh, interesting. Okay. There's a lot of Bonsly here, actually. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Let's do. That's good me back. We'll replace agility. Okay. And bonk you. And now we've got... Let's go! Evolution. Big boy. Play doll. Beautiful. Alright, it is nighttime now, so that means I can go ahead and teleport back to my kingdom. Which means then I'm gonna have to find my way to a different forest that also has... what's it called? Bellsprout spawns. I will also say the one thing I don't like about, like, having a model is that I really wanted to have both, like, facial expression and, like, you know, movement, but also hands, because I gesture a lot, just, like, because I forget that y'all can't see my hands. I can't fight that because I'm on a streak. And most software doesn't have both in a way that works well. Like, the one that I found one that works well for, you know, hands and body, but doesn't do face. Or vice versa. It's like, oh, come on, bro. You were doing so well. This is just wetlands, it looks like. What is this way? Maybe one day I'll be able to find a software that does both without paying for it. Paying quite a bit for it. Like the software I use, I can do hands, but I have to pay for a piece of equipment that's like, I think around $100. Which, for me, is a lot right now. Yeah, it's a little disappointing, but it's like, you know, oh, well, this works. There's only so much you can do, right? But paying $100 to be able to use my hands on stream right now is, yeah. I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm back to the bone.
Oh, it's a deer. I don't know if this is a special version of Sawsbuck or not, but I always see this one. Wow, that's... I almost killed an alpha thinking it was a boss. Oof, that'd be a bad move. I would be... Oh, is it? That's not my Escavalier. That scared me for a second. Birch Forest Hills. What does Birch Forest Hills have for me? Does that have... Oh, well, it's not going to have any right now. I just realized that I shouldn't have... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I need to stay in Birch Forest, not Birch Forest Hills. We can check once the day comes around, but... Now. Random wood. You're 24. I think most of these guys have, like, I know Quilladin has a third evolution. Or that, like, track. I think Claydol does? Let's see. Maybe it doesn't. Wow, there's a lot of scrolling that I did not think I'd find. Evolution. Oh no, that's it. Okay, so I can get rid of and remove that and replace it with a different boss. I'll probably do my Snom because I do want to. I like the Snom as it is, but I also know that it does have an evolution. I kind of want to just evolve it all the way just to do it. Quilladin does. I know Bonsley does, because Bonsley turns into Sudowoodo. So, Claydol can go. And then Quilladin does, because all starters have 3, I believe. Like 40% sure. Should actually switch back to my chat before I, go back in the game. But I've got a bunch of things planned for streams that I'm, like, really excited for. Like, I wanted to have this set up before I did anything, because I've had a couple people ask for, like, horror-related stuff. I wanted at least some way for you guys to see, I don't know, part of my expression when I play horror-related stuff, so I wanted to make sure I got this fairly worked out before I did that. So I'm confident enough with this that I'm going to do that, and I have games lined up. I just need to figure out when I want to, because, like, the best time for me to do it would be, like, a Friday night, which would be, that'd be like a Saturday at noon for you or something like that, but midday Saturday for you, but yeah, it's just time zones are always finicky, but I think doing it like that would be just ideal, just fun. And that way, if it's on a weekend, more people will be able to watch it than otherwise. It's a little bit different. Hello, darn it. What level are you? 11? I can believe him. I meant to replace Mudslap and I didn't. Interesting. Oh, you only had one Pokemon. I feel bad. I mean, not that bad, but, like, mildly bad. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll probably be able to catch most of those. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm excited for it. As much as horror games are, like, not my thing, I think it'll be really fun to do. I think I have 6 games lined up, although there was one that I thought I had pulled, and it isn't in my list of, like, because most of them are just, I didn't need to install them, I just had to download them, so I put them all in the folder. That's 6, I think, in the folder. 6 or 7. I think there was one, and maybe I just confused the name of it, but it's not in there, so then I might have, like, 7 or 8. Then the question will just be how many of them I'm actually going to be able to not just play, but complete. And then if I cannot complete, I'll have to keep playing and whatnot, but it'll be a lot of fun. Because some are definitely going to be harder than others, and some are more story-based. I wanted to get a pretty good mix of, like, types of horror games in, rather than them all just being, like, jump scare kind of things. Because although jump scares are fun, sometimes, like, psychological horror really gets to me, so I like a mix of both. It's a person. Can I bully you? No, you're 33, I don't feel like it. I don't want them to be able to fight back. I'm gonna bully them. That's a quote. But nonetheless. It's okay. Daytime soon. The Bellsprout should be spawning soon. I see so many of these guys. Trash children. Trash Doug. 6. Oh, it's an Acceler. Excelgor. Yeah. And there's also Acceleror. Or maybe it's not Acceleror and I'm just like saying it completely wrong. That's also a genuine possibility. Hello, Weedle. What is this? Okay, so lower spawns in hills as opposed to regular, it appears. Unless it's just fading in from the day or whatever. But it does look genuinely more. I mean, we'll find out because I'm just gonna wait for them to spawn, but... Yeah, so when you finish your Pokedex, you get the shiny charm in your... I don't know if it's an actual object or if it's just like... an add-on to the game. It's probably an object, but you get higher shiny odds at any level. Just hoping that that will help when I shiny hunt so that I can, you know, not get the shiny. We got a Weeping Bell, so that means Bellsprout's probably going to be spawning soon. Oh, there's a Turtwig. I think that's Turtwig. Yeah, it is Turtwig. It looks so yellow on the map. Or not so green. I know my colors. It was actually funny, the first time that I had a physical for like a job, I mixed up green and yellow, even though like I knew the right word, I just said the wrong color. And they made me do the book to make sure I wasn't colorblind. That was a fun one. We just gotta wait for a Bellsprout to spawn. The fact there hasn't been any is a little bit concerning, but like, you know, it is what it is, right? But there's a ton of Suwaddles. Oh, I mean, a ton of Suwaddles. What is Suwaddle's spawn rate? Not that high. Bellsprout is also not as high as I thought it was. I might try something else. I mean, there hasn't really been much spawning right now, though, to be honest, but... What is... I do Wormhole, then there's Weedle. Mostly speaking, anything in the 7s I should go for. Because that'll make it go pretty quickly. And there hasn't been another one that spawned, so... What is this blue thing? What? Oh, it must be in the sky. No, it is not in the sky. And maybe it is in the sky, I just can't see it. It's a Zubat, I can tell by the... I'm pretty sure it's a Zubat. I don't know why it's a Zubat out right now. Oh, maybe it's underground? Cause this, yeah, it's gotta be underground then. I'll just, do that real fast. Cause why not? It might be slightly mean, but that's what it is. There we go. Okay. For the fact that none has spawned already is telling me that I should probably just change Pokemon. Change what I'm hunting, because, bro, there's none. There's still none. Because the more you get, the higher, not just like spawn chance, but like, I think it's just spawn chance actually. Water. I think I might teleport and try to do a different Pokemon. Or I could stay around here and see if I get any that spawn, but the fact that none have is giving me a pretty big indicator that maybe I shouldn't go for it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting like Fancy Minccino, which I can't remember the name. Is it Chinchino? Maybe. I know there's one that's like Chinchino or something like that. You know what? Yeah. Let's see where the world takes me. Mangrove. Lush swamp. Okay. Ooh, shiny flower, shiny flower. Shiny flower. Shiny flower. If I get some flowers to spawn, I will do shiny flower. I think that is shiny flower. I think that is flower, not shiny flower. Flower. Flower? Flower. There's another flower. Good flower. It's a high level flower. I will go for flower. I didn't realize they spawned at such high. Oh, it healed. I was like, where'd the health come from? It healed. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's from Wish. That's what it is. Let's see. Got it. Flower 2. But instead of sand attack, because sand attack is not helpful. Counter. They counter with any physical attack, inflicting double the damage taken. Oh, no. Tiny flower. Catch the tiny flower, and then where did? Okay. Here. Oh, that's a tiny flower. I don't think I'm gonna shiny hunt anything that has the ability to self-destruct for a long time just because, well, one, I don't have damp, so that's something I have to get, and then two, I'd have to get something with damp that also has either has false swipe or is a low level, so it doesn't do a lot of damage, but can also take a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. If one thing I find funny, so in order to turn, you have to single tap. You can't hold. Oh wait, no, you can. You have to wait. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. How dare you, Floette? Floette, stop fighting me. Okay, bro, you good? Like, just walking into the middle of a Pokemon battle and just being like, yep. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's definitely an NPC. It's really funny. Okay, there is not another flower, I don't think. I don't see another one on the screen. Oh no, oh no, that's not a flower, that's the Cheering Owl is not the right name, but yeah, Cheering Owl, yep. I actually think that's kind of close to whatever it's called. Like an owl looking thing with pom-poms. This is just more swamp, this is just more swamp. I'm gonna run through as much of this as I can and try to get a lot of space. Figure out how much space I have to spawn flowers. Oh, so this is a flower field. Does it spawn in a flower field? It might not spawn at night though, which is most likely. I've come to realize a lot of plants don't spawn at night. It does not spawn in Flower Field, but it does spawn in Flower Island. I'm just trying to figure out if it's an outdated term, or if it just doesn't spawn. I mean, you'd think it would spawn in the, flower. It spawn with the flowers, but alas. Although it is only dawn and day, so it is to be concerned with. Alright. I'm gonna write this down. 300, 3,000. Because if I need to teleport, I don't think I have a lot. Did not mean to throw that on top of the spoon. That worked. I don't think I have a lot left of. I have a bit, but in case I need to teleport, I have the coordinates roughly enough to where if I'm in the right RSW, I'll be able to find it. Now, what's this? Is this more swamp? Or is this getting into a different biome? Let's see. Redwood Forest Edge. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bertetta? Lava. but no Firestone. Shame. Does Baby have it? I don't even realize, does this have an evolution? Or is it just flower to flower? I think it is just flowers, just flower. I know it turns to Floet. I lied. At first I was thinking Patillo, but Patillo is a different Pokemon. Or Poke family, I guess. Actually, is that like the bad water, or is that just a dark spot? Now I'm curious. I think it's the bad water, but I want to check. Or is it just water? It's the bad water. I'm aware now. Oh, it hurts all of my Pokemon as well. Oh. Or all of them except for it now have damage, and none of them had damage before except Exavalier, so good to know. It is Cinccino. I was right. Maybe it's Cinccino, but Cinccino. C's make too many noises. Ah. What that? Oh, it's Big Squirrel. It's 1 AM. Okay, we're still going. We've only got a few more hours till morning. There was a chance of Meltdown spawning here, I'm surprised. I have 2, I think? It doesn't say, I guess. But I have 2. I don't know how to I don't know if catching them in the box makes them mine, or if I have to actually, like, you know, Poke-battle them later or whatnot, but it's worked so far. I mean, I got 2 of them in a box, so I'm more concerned with what happens if the box breaks, because I feel like a bunch of Meltan being released at once that are probably also pissed at me for having them in a box for forever long isn't really gonna go well for me. Hello there. So I assume that, I've been thinking about it. I assume that this is the right time, and I'll tell you why. Because this one would technically mean that it's, what? 8 o'clock? No, 6 o'clock. And sunrise. 6 p.m. Which is not There is no time zone in which 6 p.m. is sunrise. So, good news though, flowers gonna start spawning soon. Because they start spawning at dawn and then go through the day until they stop at dusk. So, we just gotta wait for flowers to spawn. Two hours. Wow. Imagine fighting a Pokemon in game for 2 hours. Because bosses are a singular Pokemon. I would lose interest so fast. I don't see any flowers yet. There's also this big clump of stuff, and I'm trying. Oh, it's 3 alpha Ghastlies. Alright, there's a flower that way. Flower. Where are you, flower? Tiny flower. I was about to say, Ghastly spawning here? That's odd. Someone just rang the doorbell. I'm not getting out. I think my brother's still home. Yep, he is. Cool. Okay. There's 2 more. Did he say anything to me or no? Yes. Okay, there we go. Needed my catch combo too, bro. That's such luck. 3 alphas when you need a catch combo. Oh, that's glorious. Wait, why is it up to 3? What happened? Wait a minute. Maybe I have only caught that. I could have sworn there was more, but it doesn't say it broke, so I don't know what I did. But I mean, I'm gonna keep going. Maybe I accidentally killed one I didn't realize, I don't know. Alright, we got 4. Broke some grass. I saw there were more on the map. Okay, I didn't throw anything. Okay, I didn't actually throw anything. There's one here. That one's a really high level one. Can we find what's not that high level so I don't have to use like 4 abilities on it? There's one this way. 35 is better. The higher the level, the more time I have to like fight it, and I don't really want to And not just time, the more abilities I have to use for it. Although it looks like... I mean, I am 62, but that was like 50 some. So it would have taken multiple abilities. Oh, there's like 3 this way. Maybe I thought someone was a Flabébé and I bought it and then it wasn't a Flabébé. I don't know. Well, it does appear to either be that it's strong or something, I don't know. That shit. Come on. Okay, where are the other 2? So I saw the one there, and there's one there, 47, and there was one 41. Okay, we'll get you first. Aromatherapy. I do like good smells. Good smells are nice. I think that's the only one I see. That one's a 50, this one is a 47, not this one. I didn't realize it actually does a lot more damage than I thought it would necessarily. Well, that one didn't do too much. I'm still gonna have to use it twice, but twice is better than like 4 times, because I was expecting to have to do it like again and again to catch each one. Get in the Pokeball. There we go. Alright, a whole 8. A long way to go, but that's okay. This one here. Ooh, baby. So they have vastly different spawn, like, levels. Normally they kind of spawn level-wise around, like, the same area. That's why I was, like, so thrown off when I saw 40, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's gonna be like this, huh? Then I get a level 3. This one over here, which is a level 24, not bad. The hitbox is not there. That's a Floette. So I must have caught a Floette thinking it was a Flabébé, and I didn't realize it. They're vastly different. Okay, let me see how much this one is level-wise before I go to this one. They're about the same. At least this one, I mean, I don't know if it's going fast or not. I can't tell. It doesn't feel like it's going too bad, though. This one, 11, thank you. That one. So on this way, let's see. What level are you, my friend? It looks small, so it's promising. I think at night I'm gonna have to go back. Not necessarily because I'm not low in health, but I don't have a lot of false swipes left, which is kind of, because this one takes more, it's just gonna take a little bit longer. I thought this was the bad water at first because I wasn't paying attention. I'm glad it's not the bad water. Okay, there's one above me. You know, it's funny, I was like, this sounds like Lean On, and then it was Lean On. Oh no. I'll be right back. So, late enough, I'll just go back to my kingdom so I can heal up. But here's what happened. My brother asked me to come downstairs and figure out what was going on. Somehow, my dad put down a smoker because sometimes we get chipmunks and rabbits, and they like to burrow near the house and mess with stuff. So he puts down smokers to try to push them out. He put one down. He hasn't done it this season yet, but he put one down. And it, just casually caught the house on fire. Just minorly. It's not, that goes in here. I'm just laughing. It's just funny. Like, how do you manage that? Alright, let me grab some Pokeballs. It's fine. Like, it wasn't bad. But, like, how do you manage that is my thing. No, it's fine. It was like only the area that got burned was maybe about, like, maybe in max, like, a square meter. Or not like not a square meter. No, yeah, square meter, not cubic meter. Like, not a lot. It just, like, got soot in places because one of the neighbors saw the smoke and was like, yo, that's not good. I'm glad someone said something. I don't know how bad it would have gotten if someone hadn't, but we also have a ring because it's right in front of the door. So either way, it probably would have made the ring go off eventually, which would have been even funnier because then it would have just been the ring and it's just like our house going up in flames, casually. I need more tumblestone. That should be enough. There we go. I was actually really close to perfect. But yeah, all's good. My brother put it out. At this point now, I just think it's funny. Like, imagine being that, like, oh, I got spawned in the same spot. Perfect. Just, like, perfectly. That's just funny. It's planes. But no, I'm just laughing about it at this point. And it's like, my dad knows, so I know that whatever is going to be some stuff's probably going to get fixed. I don't think any of it was plastic or anything that was, like, concerning to burn. Because it got a little bit of the drain spout, but they're not called, the gutter spout, it got messed up a little bit. It just looks sooted to me, but it might have, warped it a little bit. It's metal. I'm pretty sure that one's metal. And then maybe just some soot on like the bricks. Nothing I'm concerned with. I don't, yeah. It's not like half of my house is in flames and I just came back to casually sit back down and play Minecraft. I've made a lot of questionable decisions, but that's not one I do, I don't think. Just casually sits back down or just, you know, in Minecraft is like, oh yeah, you know, half my house is burnt, you know, we lost the kitchen. Nah, it's not that bad. I'm just waiting till my mom gets home because I don't have like the Ring account info. My mom does and my dad does, but I do not. So I'm waiting for my mom to get home so I can watch it from her phone and see if you could see it go up in flames. That's not fire. Hey guys, how are you? Burning. You know, just casually, just like, oh yeah, my house is on fire. You know, they'd probably give me a good reason to mention that it's hot in here, but like, it's not hot in here because my house is on fire. I mean, I guess, you know what, because Speed did that, so like, I guess it's believable that a streamer would light their house on, like, have their house on fire and continue streaming. But then again, it is also Speed, and you have to remember that it's Speed. That guy is a character. I don't watch his stuff except for like the clips that always go viral because he does the stupidest things in the world. But boy. I mean, I guess it does. I mean, being stupid gets you a lot of money because people wouldn't have watched that if it actually like. If he had done it outside correctly, people would probably not have watched the video, but because of the fact that he did it in his... For context, if you're unaware, Speed lit a firework in his room on stream. I think it was for the 4th of July. It's not an alpha, it just... Is it a boss? No, it's just... I didn't know they spawned above ground. Would you look at that? That's crazy. Now we just have to wait a while. Alright. Now we just wait. What is... Oh, it's the animal. I'm trying to figure out what's fluttering at me. Let's... You know, let's go scare it, because why not? Run straight at it and let it teleport. There it goes. Exhibit A as to why they're hard to catch. I'm pretty sure it's the same AI as like I don't know. You really did. Just yeet, and now it's not even on my map, so it went really far actually. I'm assuming that those are the ones that drop ender pearls, but I've never been able to catch one. And if I were to catch, like, to battle one, but I would probably want to catch one before I got rid of it. Like, I caught the Kadabra, which is like a good replacement, but I will at some point need an Abra for the Pokedex. We're gonna figure out, because I'm pretty sure once these break, they turn into the old running shoes. Because I made the new ones, because I was like, oh, let me make the new ones and see what happens. And then I made them and they started breaking, and I was like, wait a minute. So let's see, do they turn into the old running shoes? Because I'm assuming they do. They should. Oop, there's the first little baby. Where? I recovered no health from that move. That's like the equivalent of like getting shot and they give you a band-aid. Like that was nothing. That poor thing had no chance. Now I feel bad. Went from a whole 1 HP to like 5. Oh, it's a baby. I feel like Pokemon just... Oh wait, no, it just became day. Pokemon did not just respawn. Let me catch you, child. Here we go. 16. It's Apom with... It's not Apom. I was about to say, Apom doesn't have hands like that. I don't know the name. Ambipom. Does anyone want the Ambipom? Let's see. Because I'm waiting to see if someone wants it, then they can have it. I'm not going to catch it. For obvious reasons. I don't want to mess up my streak. I would love to get the Ambipom, but I'm on a streak. Go. Looking at dancing away. They're going to teleport in soon? There you go. Actually, I got it this way, because there's a flower this way. I fell into a hole. Flower. Flower? Where's the flower? I don't see the flower. Oh wait, it's there? Oh, it's tiny. The tiny flower. But it's a high level flower. I don't want to throw it there because I don't want to hit the Patillo. I love the relationship of like shifting to say hello in Minecraft. That's the wrong one. That's Floette. I just realized it like the second after I threw it that was Floette. If it holds the flower above its head, it's Floette. If it like has it around the waist, it's Flabebe. This is a Floette, I think. Wait, wherever it is. Yeah, that's a Floette. Yeah, so it is easy to tell. Or I just am blind sometimes. This one this way? Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Well, you know what? You know what's a funny thing about the, it's a pretty fun way. It really is. That and, oh, what is it? Right-clicking? When, you know, you used to be able to block with swords, people would right-click. Not a thing anymore, right-clicking. Well, sometimes it is if you have shields, but you can't do it with, like, nothing, so it's a bit harder. Okay, got the right one. But thinking about the smoker thing, at least we can be pretty sure that that whatever Dad was trying to get rid of, whether it be rabbits or chipmunks, is probably gone. Like they probably ran. because what the smokers like pushed it out to one side. I'm pretty sure it's probably gone by now. I can't imagine it would stick around. I mean, I wouldn't, but you know, to each their own. I've just been pretty lucky with getting alphas today, to be honest. Is what that's technically that's my 4th alpha that I've seen today. Task failed successfully. For real. I mean, it worked, but you might have, you know, could have, if the kids hadn't told us, I don't know if we would have noticed. I'm assuming the wish, that was the move. The ring would have told us at some point that there was something outside. Like, would have just put off the doorbell, or not the doorbell, like the motion sensor. But the way it was faced, they're on the same wall, so it might not have for a while. In that part, I don't know. Oh, well, there was spawns. There is no, like, realistic way of knowing. It would have been interesting, that's for sure. Although, I wouldn't have wanted to. I feel like that would have been a very quick way to get my dad to bed. Ring, ring, your house is on fire. Imagine you know, just having a good time, you know, watching TV or something. And you just get, you know, your doorbell rings, you're like, oh, it's my package. No, your house is burning. Oh, those really just one Pokemon, okay. You red, oh, that's Victoria, not Rico. I saw one, it's this way. It's like here-ish? This way. I hear it. I don't see it. I passed it. Still didn't see it. It's that. Oh wow, you're tiny. Bebe is easily the smallest that I've hunted, that's for sure. Or consistently the smallest. Bro's tiny. Alright. There's one this way. This is what, 22 or 23? I don't remember. The sizes do stay the same once I catch them. So if it's tiny when I get it, it will stay tiny as long as, you know, once it evolves, obviously it might change, but normally they stay small. Which makes it pretty cool. You can just get really tiny Pokemon. Pretty much all these, I know most of like the recent games have like small versions. I don't know if all games do, all Pokemon games, but like Let's Go has small versions. I know that Arceus has small versions. An army of tiny flowers, I really do. Yeah, I don't need glare. You wanna know, I've been thinking about it. So like in Pokemon games, the funniest thing is like, so basically your character is the only character in the game, or maybe your character and then like your rival. The only 2 characters in the game who have like any sort of like competitive, like realistically competitive, realistically competitive vibes when it comes to Pokemon. Because every other person is like, yeah, I'm competitive, but they only build one Pokemon type. Whereas that's, I mean, it might be fun to just battle, but like, I don't know, battling to just always lose feels really pessimistic. It's not a winning strategy, and it definitely isn't good for your morale. I think 5. And there's not another one on the map either, so I have to wait. It might be too late for them to spawn, to be honest. Because I'm looking at the time like, it's 5:15. Probably not gonna spawn another one at this late. Oh, there's another one. I lied. It spawned another one. Tiny. Alright, we got that one. That's just the Anma. I don't see another one, but I'm very curious as to what this thing is. Not you. The one behind you. It's a red thing. Oh, it's Nori Korea. So they must just have different appearances, because I swear I've seen, like, there was a red one, like, a few minutes ago, and I was like, oh, it's red, that's cool. But it wasn't alpha red, it was just red to be red. It must come in different colors. I didn't realize that. What's up? Alright. So now we must wait. I was about to... I don't know, so I'm gonna not. Well, I was gonna look up in the wiki as to the Oricorio and see how many different... see how many different versions there are of that Pokemon. Yeah, so different... okay, yeah, different nectars change the color. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oddish is louder than I thought it would be. Oh, I was also going to check and see how much I have left on you. 28. Okay, we should be good. I think there's like 4 different styles. I could be wrong. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. That sounds about right. And I've seen 3 of them. There's the yellow one. I've seen a lot. The yellow one is a pom-pom. And there's this guy. I saw a red one. I think the red one despawned. The red one is definitely despawned by now. As if it wasn't like... Here we go. Hello, Hypno. Oh, and there's this one. Blue. There we go. Now we know all the colors. Is it purple? I guess it's more purple. Hello, Yama. Now we must wait for day again so I can get more flowers. More flowers will be very helpful. I mean, no, there's nothing wrong with having a small army of flowers. Also, I find this squirrel. I see this squirrel a lot. A very interesting guy. They just have funny faces to me. Oh, it's a relearner. Okay. I want to give you anything that does damage. Okay. We have damage abilities now. Slam would also probably be good since it can also stun. Yeah, I think it can. I don't think there's... It seems like there's supposed to be a cost, but I don't think there's a cost currently. If there is, it's this, and I don't have good use for that currency. The more damage moves, the better, so that way I can release smaller Pokemon trainers. Only the NPCs, because you can't crush an NPC's soul. Where's your light? What? Where's the light coming from? Wait. Those don't glow. You don't glow. Am I tripping? I'm very confused. There's definitely not supposed to be light there, but... What is... Oh, it's a tiny flower. Probably a fire pit. You know, that would make a lot of sense, actually. Let's see, what's down here? Oh, this is where I found lava before, wasn't it? And I forgot that I found lava. Okay. There's still light down here, but at least it's simple. Literally the block next to it, yeah. That's why I normally don't cover things up with dirt, because I forget they're there. It's still going, but at least now I'll put a block there. Now I'll remember that there is a reason why there is. Well, that's the totem. I was like, why is that one spawned in all the way over there? Or is that one the totem? Yeah, there's a totem. You know, I'm so glad that you can catch Meltan without it breaking your streak using the box. I didn't know that, so now I can actually like catch them, because before I was leaving because I thought it'd break my streak. Although I didn't have the box at that point, so it probably would have broken my streak, but now that I have the box, it won't break my streak. Which is like perfect. That one's the totem. And there's a Slowpoke. Or a Slowpoke. Not Slowbro. Yeah. Slowbro's the evolution. And then there's like more, I think. Big Squirrel? I'm currently trying to chain Flabebe. I'm at 25, I think? 26. So I'm close. I just have to wait for the day to come back so I can shiny hunt it. I can chain it more. But I think I probably will be able to get the rest of it, because the rest of it in the next day, if not one more, because it has like a 10 or 12% chance in this biome, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna bully this guy. Don't run from me. You know it's coming. I'm surprised I am as well. I mean, they do also... They spawn in... According to the wiki, it's Flower Islands, but I don't know if that's an actual biome. I know that Flower Fields is one, but I've never heard of... I've never seen a Flower Island. I'm just kind of going with it. And then... Oh, he's gone. But they spawn here. Actually, their highest is in Ultra Dark Forest. So this isn't even the highest, but it's like 10%, which is pretty good. Most stuff doesn't go above like 7 or so, so I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, there is a flower field like right there. Because I was gonna just go over here, but it doesn't have as good of a spawn rate, so one that I definitely would not have considered. Like, you know, fire types being in the desert, that makes sense. Grass types only really spawning during the day. That makes sense. But flower type not spawning in the flower biome, that doesn't make sense. Like, heavily disappointed. That's one thing I should do. I should mirror next time, because I realized if I look at chat, I'm looking away from the screen. Oh, flower. That one. Flower one we've got. That's 27. That's the flip bear. I'm so glad that I didn't even realize when I got this Cavalier, like at the very beginning, that it was a good Pokemon for like like catching things and chaining, because it came with Ball Swipe. That's a great one to have. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Killing an Alpha Chansey, that's gotta hurt. I'm assuming that's what happened. Yes, Biome of Plenties is on this server. It does. I'm pretty sure that they still do spawn in like the whatever vanilla biome that would be, but they also spawn in the Biome of Plenties versions. I think that's what Pixel, like the generation said. Like it, you can run it without, but the server does with it. I'm pretty sure it comes with it. It's a mod pack, so I don't like remember all the mods that I downloaded with it, because it was already, you know, in a folder. But not really in a folder. I just opened it on AT Launcher and it worked. So come on. All right. Metal Blizzard. What a move. But yeah, I think the worst biome to get to, there's a lot of them that are hard to find, but I think the worst ones are, the hardest ones to find are things like wastelands. Anything where you'd find like a ghost type. Those are usually the hardest to find. Because some of them spawn in just like night anywhere, or like in a lot of places at night. Some spawn specifically in like a couple biomes. And there's also Extreme Hills Plus, which I think I've only found like once or twice. Spawns a lot of random things at really high chances for no reason, frankly. But alright, we're at 31. I don't need to catch anymore. Now I just run around in circles and wait. Everyone's favorite part. And I just will casually glance around to make sure I'm not... Because if another alpha spawns, I'm just gonna call it out. Side of the, what, 4 that I've found today? There we go. Choreo. That's full beat. I was trying to figure out what that was. I just thought it was plenty. You know, Furt itself is already a derpy looking Pokemon, and then you get like the Pikachu Furt and it looks even derpier. Many biomes I know from this map have the Redwoods and the Fey Forest biome. That is the purple water. I think that's a rare biome to find. Oh yeah, that would be a hard one. I think I've seen it, but I don't think I've seen it a lot. Furt, where are you going? Yeah. No, I figured what you meant. Yeah, most of them I don't... I mean, I don't think I've played with it before. My favorite Pokemon is Cubchoo. Cubchoo number 1, Clink number 2. Number 3... I don't know. I don't know what number 3 would be. But yeah, number 1 is Cubchoo and number 2 is Clink. What about you? Well, anyone in chat. That's an open question. Phalanx is to be my favorite. Love my little guys. That's 100% fair. Phalanx is adorable. Level 7. If it's Mimikyu. Ah, that's a good one too. There's a lot of really cool looking Pokemon though. Like, Parasect. I'm so glad that this game has a shiny sound, because if it was just like you just had to hope, I would never be able to find a shiny. And also the fact that they don't disappear when swipes go through. So when Pokemon despawn, shinies, totems, megas, and megas, yeah, alphas, and bosses all stay. Very helpful. You're 34. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. I'm 29. Fine. Where are you? 24. Pretty biome though. You got the flower field. There's a redwood forest that way. And then that's plains. There's the redwood forest. I'm trying to think of what else. That is poisonous. Don't touch that. There's also a healing water. That one's hard to find. I've only found that once, I think. And I don't remember where. Oh, and there's the mangrove. At some point I'll end up putting a counter probably for all the missed alphas. All the alphas that I've had spawn on me that I didn't catch. Because I only have 4 myself. Because I wasn't catching them at first. But half of the time I get them is while I'm shiny hunting. Like, I never get them when I'm not shiny hunting. Oh no, I got one. I got my Stantler while I wasn't shiny hunting. I don't remember why I went to the resource world, but I got it and it immediately spawned on me, and I was like, well, okay. Oh, I literally, okay. Come back here. Where do you think you're going? I hit you. Is it? Okay. I'm just gonna attack you. Is it just... Did it randomize my moves? How dare you? There we go. It didn't. Seed bomb. Oh, how dare you avoid my attack? I can't believe you. We'll do that instead. There you go, I have one. And they need more bugs. And there was no shiny sound. He said, I didn't hear it, so I'm assuming it wasn't there, and I feel like it's normally pretty loud. few times it happened, it was like shocking loud, and also I'd see the effect as well. That is the one good thing. I could turn off all game sounds and the shiny sound would still play as long as I don't turn off like the main bar. So I don't touch that bar. I'm pretty sure I keep that bar where it is, so I don't miss a shiny. I should stop landing in the tall grass. I've landed in the tall grass so many times and then gotten battles and not realized I was in the tall grass. Oh, nothing spawned on me yet. I have 2 shiny Pokemon in my kingdom and I can't find either one. Rip. Although I think the first shiny that I've had like actually heard the sound for was when I found out that shinies don't despawn, because I was underground and it spawned near me and I still couldn't find it. Like to the end. I'm pretty sure that what it was it was a shiny Abra, and because they teleport, every time I got close to see if it was the shiny, it would just teleport away, and I was like, you know what, this is not worth it. I didn't feel like dealing with it, so I just gave up. I was like, nah, I'm good. At the end of the day. So I think I spent maybe like 10-20 minutes looking for this one singular shiny I could heard. I didn't feel like fighting that much. Then I got my other, there's 4 in here. And then I have 2 more. I also have a Snom and there's another one. I can't remember what it is. Why can't I remember what it is? So it's something. I can tell you that much. It's something. Oh, I have Lean Worm, so Wurmple. That's what it is. I think that's it. I think I only have 6. I might have one more, but I can't remember. I don't think I do. Because for a long time I kept forgetting Silk Cobra. But it is 9 p.m. It feels a lot later than I thought it would. Okay. Bully a Pokemon trainer, because why not? Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people actually like battle other people in this game. I never see it, but I guess some people, like other live people, as opposed to the NPCs. I don't fight people. But that's also because I really don't have anything that strong. Some people don't sleep, so like, I don't battle people for that one very specific reason of some people just don't sleep and just grind this for like forever. And I'm like, bro, that's... Bird is getting a little low. A little bit lower than I'd like, but I'm also not going to be staying for it once. It's literally just for, you know, messing with Pokemon trainers. What do you have? A Mocha for Gigalith. Wow. Okay. The only shiny I've ever seen is the shiny Pallet Pepper. Oh, Pallet Pepper? Okay, that's cool. I was about to say, the first one that I got, well, no, my Quilladin was given. That one was given to me. My Snom was given to me. Because the Quilladin was my starter. And it was kind of like there's a chance, and so I went for it. And then the Snom was a free box. The other ones I all caught. And the only one that I actually caught while shiny hunting for it was my Wurmple. All the others, I was either shiny hunting for something else and it appeared, or it just appeared. Like, I think both the Silk Cobra and the Bonsly were when I was shiny hunting Bellsprout, I think. No, one might have been Bellsprout and one might have been... I think they were both the same thing. But I can't remember. Or one might have been for Wurmple and one might have been... But I just find it funny that I swear my spawn chance for shinies goes up when I'm like, you know, hunting how it's supposed to, but I just get like the wrong shiny. What's that Bonsly get stuff? But the only other one I found was Corphish and Sylvia. I've never found any in Pixelmon. That's fair. I've never found any in like a traditional Pokemon game. Most of mine have been in Pixelmon. All of mine have been in Pixelmon. To be fair though, I don't think I've ever shiny hunted before. Like in a game. Brodus has... Wait. Brodus casually is playing a Ditto? Imagine going into a Pokemon fight with a Ditto, just like casually. Sister? I can't imagine being that brazen to just like randomly throw out a Ditto in a fight. Wow. Well, it's gone now, and now there's an Espeon. Just pump the Espeon. I don't want that. That's fine. Cullidan's evolving. Banger. Now it's gonna be Big Nose. I how the Big Nose gets big just to shrink again. Hello, Chestnut. Psyche Shield. Good. I got a turtle. Alright. Now's the fun part. Do I want to teleport? It is... Okay, it's 3 AM. I'll wait till the night and then I'll go back to my kingdom. Because I need to... I mean, how much do I have left? I got 23, so I'm good on that. But I could bring out my other... See, I don't know if I want to evolve my Wurmple. Solely because you can get Silcoon or Cascoon, and I don't know, you know, like going the two different routes. I don't know which one I want to do for my shiny yet. And also have to figure out how to make sure I get one versus the other, which I'm assuming I can do it with items. I just need to figure out what item I need and whether or not I have it. Bird. Although I will say, I am very excited for the new game. I do it. Where are you going, bro? Come back here. You're not hiding from me. The new, what is it? Sapphire Violet? Once again, I'm sorry, but I just remembered I hatched a shiny Delmas. That's nice. Bro, that's... Honestly, I feel like egg hatching is probably more annoying than shiny. Well, no, I don't know. Egg hatching, I feel like it's probably just fat guys. Are you telling me I took fall damage because I fell in a lily pad? Wow, okay. But anyway, I feel like egg hatching is probably like fairly similarly annoying. One is just a lot of time spent in one place versus a lot of time spent wandering around in circles. I mean, actually they're both running around in circles. Never mind. Probably about the same. But not, it happens like that. Like, for example, in Pokemon Go, I was like, oh, I've never had any shinies. Then I went to check and I was like, I have 3. Where did these come from? How did I get these? I still don't know. I think they were all... No, 2 of them were event Pokemon. No. 1 is an event Pokemon, so I think it was probably just event odds and I just got lucky. Or it came from a drop or something I just didn't notice. And the other 2 I just bought. And just was entirely unaware somehow. What is that? Wait a minute. What is this? Is this just a... Oh, it's just a giant flower. Was this in the whirlpool? I think this is annoying. I was about to say, yeah. Looks like they took 400 eggs. Wow. That is a lot of eggs. I think it is tied to gender, actually thinking about it. That makes a lot of sense. Cool. I can't spell. Yeah, I just didn't recognize it on the mini-map. What are you? What are you? Why are you still here? There's nothing special about you. Why did you spawn back so fast? Intriguing. A lot of them look very odd on the mini-map. I don't know if it's just like really old, what is it? Like really old art? Or if they just genuinely look like super old for no good reason. But they always, like, a lot of them throw me off. Or they look like way too, like, for example, a Trapinch looks super red. And every time it throws me off because I feel like it's an alpha. Because alphas are always red. When it looks the same in person, it's just, for whatever reason, like, the art looks really red. Apparently it's personality. I checked on Bubblepedia. Apparently it's personality. I don't know how to tell what personality... I mean, I can look up what personality mine has, I just don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, look at that whenever I decide to go back and look at that. What's up, Slowpoke? There's a blue one? Blue one? Why is this in... Okay. Another blue one. Are they at alphas? I don't know if... I know this server does, but I don't know if they added it to Pixelmon or if it's just for this server. That I would not know. Because this one is... So it's called Poke Ninja's Kingdoms. So it has, like, some stuff is that, some stuff is done by Poke Ninja. So I don't know if this is specifically for one or the other. All I know is that, because some of the stuff they do have is extra, but I'm pretty sure that those would probably be in. Because the stuff that they normally have that's extra is, like, they have gilded Pokemon, rainbow Pokemon. Like, for example, my Furret. I don't think my Furret is, like... It looks like Pikachu. And, like, the kind of the creepiest way possible, but, like, stuff like that I think is added in by them, but I feel like alphas probably are. I don't know for sure. 'Cause I haven't played, like, I was gonna say vanilla Pixelmon. That's not a line. I haven't played regular Pixelmon, like just the Pixelmon mod as is before. Heart flower. Is it billion flowers? It's the second totem. Is the other totem still? I'm assuming it. Yeah, it didn't despawn. It's right there. Good. Oh, it's you. You know, deep voice in my ear. Another flutter there. creepiest way possible not to be on a curse. No, there's some that are really bad because I can't use the original sounds because of copyright. There's some that are. Oh, it's funny listening to, like. Like the noises kind of throw you off at first, because it just sounds like vaguely wrong. It's like it's saying the right thing, but it don't sound right. But eventually you're like, oh, it's just you. It's another slow poke like that. Alright, Pokemon spawns refreshed. For a quick second I thought that was like... Sometimes they just spawn really fast, and then sometimes it's just like an alpha or a mega that you missed. Like that's how when I found the Silk Cobra, that's how I found it, because I couldn't find it. I waited for the reset, and then it was behind me. I was like, I don't know if it's on that side or on this side, so I waited to see, and then it was the Silk Cobra, and I was like, oh, cool. A snake. Ooh, max batter. River cane. Does river cane turn into sugar? No. I don't know what this does, so I'm just gonna throw it in the water. I think the shiny change is more in the color of the actual, like, rest of it, as opposed to the flower part, because I'm pretty sure you can still change the flower color, but... Let me pull up. I will pull up a shiny Flabébé. It'd probably be, like, multiple images. Well, I can't find one that has, like the plain one to go with it, but let's see. Okay, and then I gotta do... Where's the source? This is the one that I could find, but I was trying to find a comparison. Shiny forms, let's see. Because they're the same. I'm not sure if they're trying to show off the difference, or... Then regular Flabébé, I think, is more white. No, that looks the same. I don't know. It should, in theory, be. There's something different about it, and I guess we'll find out when I get the shiny. Because I'm not... I know there's differences and I've seen it, I just don't know how to describe it, and I don't remember what it looks like. Weird. I just thought it was... I feel like there isn't a penguin Pokemon. Am I just tripping and I'm just, like, forgetting a Pokemon? I feel like I've never seen a penguin Pokemon. I've gotta be tripping. There's gotta be a penguin Pokemon. Oh, well, I guess Piplup is a penguin, isn't it? I guess that is... yeah. I don't know why I forgot that. I guess I was thinking more of an ice type. I guess it doesn't end up being one, when that counts, yeah. I don't know why. I Man, I just fully blanked out for a second. I think I have a Piplup. What makes that worse? Full beat. Oh yeah, there is also that one. I didn't play Sword and Shield, but I do remember that one being a thing. I don't remember the name. I just know it's got a black head. Big flower. There. Big flower, big flower. Well, my chances are going up, because I'm getting big flower. I just need tiny flower. That's just the two totems and me. But there's the rufflet. Oh, it's a tiny rufflet. Goodbye, tiny rufflet. Oh yeah, because people are planning what are they called? Gyms. There's gyms being planned because gym leaders are like other people rather than being like made by being NPCs. Different people are being gyms for different tournaments. I'm curious to see how it's gonna work because you have to have like their specific requirements and things. I'm not doing it. I would maybe battle a gym leader, but I wouldn't like actually be a gym leader. Oh, it's a cherry. I don't know why I just stared at that, it just looked funny. I took the cherry. Cherry. The baby mime. I'm not even gonna... What? Okay then, Harley Quinn, I'll go the other way. It wasn't that serious. Well, I didn't get one for that day, which is fine. I'll just wait. Another day. This is like the one downside of shiny hunting, is you get all, you get all the Pokemon, then you just run around a lot. Waiting. And you stand still for a little bit to see if it spawns, and it doesn't, so you run around some more, and then rinse and repeat. Oh, it's a box. Am I gonna be able to get the box? No. Shoot out brings some... That's fair, it does look a little strange. Shoot is just a... it's just a... It looks like it has a pylon on its head, like a traffic cone. Like, it honestly just looks like got a traffic cone on its head. Also, I feel like we have... Turtwig is a better turtle. So... Wait a minute. Because most Pokemon you can tell, like, what it's supposed to be, like, mixed with in terms of, like, making puns and stuff, so it's a turtle. But what's the chew part? It's supposed to look like a chew toy? Because then that would make a significant amount of sense. Any of the turtle one, but yeah. Turtwig, you got Squirtle. Well, they're all probably water types. At least a lot of them. Because of the whole, you know, turtle thing. Snapping turtle. Oh, you know, that would make sense. Because instead of snapping, it chews. It's a bad name, but... Oh, that's a tiny Drowsy. Why does the Drowsy kind of look like Shrek? It's gone now. Ooh, Melton. I'm gonna grab that. Box acquired. Alright. What you want? Haunter for... So you're telling me you had a Haunter, you evolved it, got upset, and then said, no, I want my Haunter back. You can have my Gengar. Bro. Yeah, he basically just wants a Gengar for a Gengar, like... That is a failed trade for you, my bro. Like... I don't know why I thought the flower was a Pokemon. What is... It's a frog thing. Wants a Haunter so bad. Intriguing. Ooh, let's go scare the Abra. Oh, it's all the way up there now. Well, that's where I gotta go anyway. Oh, it's underwater. Whoosh. I gotta go there. My time has come. It is day. I must be checking for my shiny flower. Yeah, if this wasn't a server, that'd be like, you know what, fair. But like, you could ask for anything, and you said, you know what, give me my Pokemon back. I mean, there's no like real downside, I guess. It's just an interesting one. I thought that was the baby. No, it's the baby. tiny Rattata. I was about to say, there's not really a lot of my Pokemon that I have one Gilded, so Gilded are like golden. Like golden versions of like the regular Pokemon. I have one that I have two of, and that's the only thing I think I would trade at the moment. I don't know what I'd trade it for. Like to be like honest, I don't like care too much about what I trade it for as long as I get, you know, something else good in return. But like, I don't know. Why are you? Oh, it's another totem. Obviously, how can you think that flower was living and the mushroom threw me off? Nah, for real. It's just like, oh, small, tiny thing. Oh, it must be. Why are you glowing? What up here? Oh, it's in the air. Although to be fair, they are so small that like it's realistically sized. Like, hello, Mudkip. Hello, Foot. The one thing that throws me off about the servers is that there isn't as much like a, you know, most games have like large patches of wild grass. This one just doesn't. Which, I mean, it makes sense because you really don't need it. It's actually more annoying at this point. I just always expect to see it and I don't. Alright, let's see. I will get the shiny flower. I only have until what? I think it's whenever dusk starts. Guzzlord is huge. Yeah, like Greedent. Like there's so many that are just like, ooh. Or like Aggron is one that has thrown me off a lot. My Alpha Overquill was like free sized, which I did not expect. I mean, I knew Overquill was gonna be big. I didn't think it was gonna be that big. I'm pretty sure the whole alpha part kind of helps, but like, boy. Yo! How dare you come in these neck of the woods? I should body you. This Cavalier can do damage. We'll do. I'm gonna body you just for being in this neck of the woods. Cause I can. Cavalier, please don't hurt yourself. Big. She ain't Jesse. Exactly. It's not Jesse and James, I don't want it. Oh, so that's because it sucks. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, I am pretty slow, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. And she called her Pokemon useless. Wow. Terrible trainer. Like, look. My fur might be halfway to the deathbed, but like, at least I can call him useless. Parasect. Oh, there was also an Alpha Parasect that I saw once. Alphas are just huge, though. I think that's just an alpha thing. Man, they do be big. I think there were two alphas. There were two alpha Magikarp that spawned on me, and I really wanted them because I want a shiny Magikarp at some point. But for whatever reason, it's really hard to chain like water Pokemon because the what is the word? Pokemon float, and so if you don't have a water type, it just floats there. Like, I would throw Escavalier at it, and Escavalier would, like, spawn on the surface. To make my mouse curse spirit is we love unconditionally. Exactly. Why do y'all spawn so fast? Wait a minute. You're just a Froakie. And you're just a Mun. Went a little quick there. What was I talking about? Oh, big Poke. Yeah, I really wanted them, but because Pokemon float, I couldn't actually like start the battle. There was actually two Magikarp and a Mantine there. I got the Mantine, and it took me like 5 tries to get into battle, and I couldn't get into battle with the Magikarp, so I ended up just calling it out and letting someone else get it, because I was like, nah. I'm not dealing with this right now. I was going crazy, bro. You know, I think it's fair that these are the flowers that keep tripping me up, because they are Flabebe flowers. Like, they're made to look like Flabebe. Makes a lot more sense. I don't know why that's just adorable to me. For a quick second, I thought that was an Aaron or Aaron. Aaron. I don't know. Names. Because if it was, it would have had to have been Alpha. I did too. There are some that are shorter in here than I originally thought. Like, there's quite a few that, you know, I thought they'd be a lot taller and they just weren't. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it works because some of them are like huge and some of them are like very, very small. But either way. Rookie. Flower. I was gonna say something before and I forgot what I was gonna say. I have no clue. I said something about Pokemon, then I said something else about Pokemon. After that, and then I ran over there. I don't know. Whatever it was is gone now. I don't remember. Oh, no, it wasn't about the flower. That was after. I talked about the flower. And then I got into, like, here. It's just tiny. I don't know. I could have seen 3 starters. There's a lot of starter spawns, which is actually one of the things that I like. They spawn a lot more than in typical games. So you actually like have the chance to catch starters for yourself, as opposed to having to get them only from start. Like, I think odds are higher. I got too many. I have a lot of stuff in my chat history that I need. Greninja is a very low one, but has one. That's because Froakie is somewhere on here. Froakie, Mudkip, Poliwhirl, because Poliwag is also somewhere on here. Yeah, a lot of them do, which is, it's nice. And now it's nighttime again. These no more Flabébés will spawn. In 15 seconds, they all disappear. At least they should. If they don't all disappear, then what that means is that I did get a shiny and I just missed it. I don't see any. All I see is this Yanma that spawned way too fast. Oh, it's a Yanmega, that's why. I was about to say, it looks a little bit different. Oh, Meltdown. Mine. But yeah, and then it's pretty easy to tell alphas because they spawn. If an alpha spawns, it means that it's in a. It's only gonna spawn in a where like the actual Pokemon itself cannot spawn. I don't know if that was like intentional, like if it's just, you know, has higher odds there, or if that's like 100% they can't spawn somewhere where it like normally spawn. But or like at least it shouldn't. Because like I found the water ones in like the water biome. Like or not like it wasn't a water biome, but they had to be in water because obviously you're not gonna find a Magikarp on land, right? But just a different biome, because you know it's swamps versus oceans versus rivers type of thing. I think my Overquill was in a river. Or like right on the edge of a swamp or something like that. And I was like, oh, hello there. I don't remember if that was on... I feel like that was on stream. But I can't remember for sure. I know the Stantler wasn't. I think the rest of them might have been. I'm not sure. I've streamed this a lot. I've also played a lot. That's a big guy. Big guy. It looks so much bigger on the map, and then you look at it and it's like, ah, tiny. Just like Greedent looks huge on the map, and then looks like tiny in the. I think the map ones are like the original like art styles, and then these are like the new. Well, obviously. Well, let's see. Is it still? It's still broken. So Slowbro has this. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature, but you can look through Slowbro because they didn't make the mouth black. They just left it, and it's so weird. It's just funny, but it's very odd. You did that to yourself. Use a Mudkip. 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 They don't have as good of odds, I think, as like, you know, a normal like water type Pokemon or like the normal grass or fire type, because there's only 3 types of starters. But they do have pretty good odds. I mean, I thought a lot of things were rare and I found out they weren't, so like I'm taking... I didn't realize Melton was rare, which probably says a lot about me, but I saw a lot of Meltons, right? And I never caught any because I was like, oh, I don't want to mess up my streak, right? And then I realized, oh, this guy's kind of rare. I should catch those. I think it's what, like, second rarest, third rarest? That's not too bad, it's just up there. Swampert is the worst, but those are all evolutions. The only one that isn't an evolution that's up there is Melton. Yeah, this Hypno probably, like, is probably like, I want to leave, like, can you just, like, let me despawn? And I'm just gonna be circling, so we can't go anywhere. It'd be like that. Oh, there's another Hypno. There really is no reason to like circle at night. I just feel like there's no real reason to stand around. Where is the Fomantis? If I hear it. There it is.
Baby, never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. I ain't broke, boy, yeah, you got a backward. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags,
I know it's mythical, but I would catch. It would break my catching too. See, I didn't know it was mythical. I just knew it was. People just said it was really hard to catch. I'm like, oh, okay, that kind of sucks. You know, whatever. It'd be like that. And then someone would be like, oh, I'm looking for those. Those are really rare. And I was like, oh, I should. It's probably something I knew at some point, but I have a tendency to forget things. So it probably just got left somewhere in the back of my mind. Because I'm like, I know they're special, I just can't tell you why. But also, I think part of it was because I saw so many of them. I feel like if I went back to my bots, I'd probably find like 6 or 7 that I saw while shiny hunting. And I was just like, oh, okay, hello there, and moved on. Probably even more than that. So, there. Got pretty decent hair, I do not cap. Running for the bag, this is 10th lap, now I'm out of breath. Yeah, large bills, fat ass, my car. Yeah, half mil, new class, close shop. Yeah, run drills, get cash, get top. Yeah, blue bills, brown bills, check it out. Yeah, if I'm a big dog, you be a pop. Then I slid in her DMs and said sup. Yeah, it's funny how you miss me when I'm up. Check it out. I don't know how many I need to make mail metal. Actually, that's a good thing that I should check. I currently have, what, 4? Probably need a lot, but...
I got shoes, I'm a 2-step backwards. Yeah, baby, never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. I ain't broke, boy, yeah, you got a backward. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold. How you get rich? I don't even know. Got a couple bags, I'ma watch them unfold.
Why do I always close, like, I always close the Pixelmon wiki, and I'm like, oh, I need the wiki, and then I forget that I need the wiki. Wait, no, I said that backwards. I open it because I need the wiki, forget that I need the wiki, close it, and I'm like, oh wait, I should have left that open. Alright. No. That's not, okay. We'll just look at the box then. $50. It is 50 meltons to get no metal. Okay. It's not too bad. Considering I started this, what, yesterday? I could probably do that pretty quickly. I didn't realize it was that many, but I mean, it makes sense, because it's no metal. Yeah. It's definitely a number that I'm probably gonna... See, the thing is, I'm gonna 100% forget that, and I'm just gonna collect my 50th casually, and it's like, oh... So we scrapping now, huh? But, like, I'm pretty sure you'd have to have that to do the, Pokedex. Although I'm pretty sure you also have to, like, properly catch a Melton as well. So... Melton. Petfix. Hello, Oddish. Not a single flower has spawned yet. What is this? It is 6 AM. Wake up. Where y'all at? The same hypno. Oh, there's the first flower, and it's a level 1 out of all things. Spawns just reset too. Oh, the orange one like immediately despawned after I saw it, huh? There's a what? Someone call Overwatch. Oh, there it is. Bro. Oh, there's the Farfetch'd. The way they say Paris sounds like a snake. You think a Melton would have more of a chance to spawn than a shiny baby? You would think so, right? Like that's why it surprised me so much. Like that it was like a that's why I didn't think it was I was gotta say mythical. I was like, oh, it shouldn't spawn that much. And then I see it all the time. I'm like, oh, maybe I'm just thinking of a different Pokemon. Huh. And I just, shoved it in the corner and just ignored it for like a while. Oh, it's a Slowking. I did not like Slowking on the map. Now look at this. What is the spawn chance with Slowking? 0.14%. Okay. Whenever I shiny hunt, I find all the cool stuff, which I like. It's so funny to me. I start shiny hunting when I find, I find alphas, I find all the stuff that I'm like, oh, I'd love to catch that. Ombi. I haven't even seen one yet. It's the first one I've seen. Hello. Oh, I think I was gonna say Paris sounds like snake. And I got distracted by something. But Paris, the way that they, like, voiced it sounds like a snake. I don't know how they could have voiced it to make it not sound like a snake. I'm just saying it sounds like a snake. I offer no alternative. I'm just here to make fun of it. My god, I've had 4 alphas spawn on me today. That I've noticed. That's a female one. And it's a... Wow, okay. So not even just a 0.14. It's even rare. Okay. Like, bro, what is this? How dare you glare at me? What are my spawn chances? But I still don't have a shiny. It doesn't make sense. And see, I can't catch it because... Oh, and it's about to despawn. I was about to call it out and see if anyone wanted it, but that is tragic. Goodbye, my friend. There it goes, yeah. I think Seismith... Yes! About time. Seismitoad is 0.32, yeah. Those are just a lot of really small ones, but look at that. Wait, it's in the Pokeball now, I think. Okay. I caught it. I caught it. That's all that matters. I caught it. And it was an easy catch, too. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, you gotta grab it. You. I'm taking this guy out of my inventory anyways. This box. And it's so tiny too. So now I gotta figure out what the difference is in appearance. So I'll grab another yellow one. This will go over down. Oh, I was forgetting my Samurott. That's what I was forgetting. Alright. Wait. Okay. Alright, so if I throw them both next to each other, it looks the same. I don't... Oh no, I see the difference. It's blue, just barely in the, right there. It's got a little bit of blue. I assume it's probably easier to see when it's larger, but because they're so small. But still, I got it. That's all that matters to me. It took... I think this one is actually one of my faster ones, too. Alright, now I gotta switch it back. This was regular. Put it back where it belongs. The rest of those, so I can get the items. I mean, this guy's staying in my inventory regardless. This one I gotta switch out with Playdoll. Playdoll is fully evolved, and so is Chestnut. Also check the Wurmple. Oh yeah, I should. Oh hey, thanks for the follow. It's nature's haste. I just have to figure out how to find nature in the... Because that's what Bulbapedia says. But then Pixelmon is like slightly different, but it doesn't talk anything about like evolution, which is... That's my one pet peeve with the Pixelmon wiki. I can't spell. Maybe they're just... personality. No. Well, that's the confusing part. How do I tell? Oh, you know what? I bet it's nature, because it uses nature in this, so it's probably something to basically do with that. No. I'll have to look it up and probably ask. Because the Wurmple's like actual wiki doesn't say anything. Like for the chain. For the... You could also ask the server chat, they might know. That is true, I should check. I have to... I'm like, why won't it let me leave? Let's see if anyone responds to my question. I'm gonna do my No, why not? Be with you, Wormhole. Okay. Oh, so I have to have the shiny stone for Cascoon versus Silcoon. Okay, that makes sense. That's easy, actually. That's like... It's like a lot easier than I expected it to be. I was 100% expecting it to be like, oh, you need like... You have to wait for like, 2 a.m. and do some strange ritual. I think that's... My party's right. Yeah. Sweet. Then I got... I also have a P. I want to get all the unknown at some... Wait, where did I put it? Wait, did I dropped it? I like to get all the letters at some point, but I got P. So, that's the only one I've seen spawn on me. To be fair. Those don't have much in them. I should probably do my farm at some point. How is this doing? Still nothing. Where are you at? Mark day. Okay. Probably just need an AFK to get it to go faster, but I never AFK on here for some reason. Probably should do it more. I just forget to, because every time I come on, I'm like, I have so many things to do, and then I don't. Pikachu. I think I have all the Pikachu costumes. And at some point, I'll probably end up... I might shiny hunt that. Probably not today, but at some point. Although, to be fair, I didn't check PWiki, because PWiki is a command in the game, but it's been down for like a month. No. I keep saying a month when I don't think this has been out for a month. At least a couple weeks it's been down. So like, oh, I just won't check the wiki because it's been down. About every time I've checked. The one time I don't check, it's working, of course. Still need more luck. Well, no, how much? I have one lucky egg left, and then there's a Pokemon that having to spin a certain way. Oh, I would hate that. Because knowing me, I'd mess it up. Why'd I do that? I didn't need to. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go pull some stuff to get levels on the Pokemons. Probably use Furret, but I like having them evolve, so. Like, for example, this one's all the way evolved. This, I think same route is done. I don't remember, actually. Same route might not be done. No, it is done, yeah. And then Claydol is done. There. And then, so these are Rainbow, these are Shadow, these are my Gilded, including my Shiny Ditto, or not Shiny, Golden Ditto. And then, these ones are all special. We got Rotom Car. I don't remember what's special about Elegant. Or Larvitar, for that matter. I know they're special, but they don't really look special, so I just put them there. It's been 3 times, counterclockwise, 3 times at 4 PM to get this certain Pokemon. Wow. Wait. Oh, there is a Meowth there. I didn't even realize I had a Meowth. But yeah, no, that'd just be a wrap for me. I don't know if I'd even go for that, because that'd just be so infuriating to try. I know I'd mess it up, and then I'd be really upset that I messed it up. Anything up there? That's it, okay. go to these as well. The one thing that really bothers me in the server, I talked about it a little bit earlier, but it's really hard to get lapis and redstone. And they're used in a lot of, well, no. Lapis is really, as far as I know, the only recipe you really need it for is to make the EXP shares, but EXP also are so rare that you kind of have to just, like before, I'm just going to make a 5th and just not focus on getting, or make a 5th and then probably a 6th and not focus on getting an EXP share, or an EXP all. But Lapis is hard to find, and it's like, it makes no sense as to why Lapis is hard to find. Hello, Dwebble. Just for... Oh no, it's not first. I just saw the Dwebble. There's the... No, that is Devil. That's the wrong Pokemon. Wait, what is... For a quick second, I thought I was gonna try to, like... Oh, okay. When it used Withdraw, I thought it was really gonna try to leave. Yes, certain Pokemon do drop items, so for... I don't know if any drop Lapis, though, which is, like, the annoying part. Because I know most of the stuff that drops is either stuff you can't get... No, it's pretty much all stuff you can't get because other mob drops, and there's no other mobs in the game. Like, for example, you can get glowstone or stuff like that because nothing drops glowstone. Maybe something does. I never even thought to check. No. It doesn't look like anything drops Lapis. Yeah, I was about to say, most things that you can get don't drop. It's usually things you can't get for whatever reason. Because of course. That's a big guy. What are you? Go. I have a Trapinch, I'm pretty sure. Very trash. The only thing I don't have a lot of, yeah, I was about to say, I don't know why I tried it. I know it's not going to affect it. I don't have a lot of ghost types because you can't use False Swipe on them. I don't want to accidentally kill it, so I just like, let's see if I could just barely, you know, what level, it's such a low level. Let's see, if I throw Flabébé at it. That's so mean. Okay. 40, 40. Bebe might be dead. Looking fine, let me see how that does. We're just gonna switch you out real fast so you don't die. You powder snow? Nope, I killed it. Okay. I got a torch and a blaze rod. Blaze rod ain't bad. Yeah, like blaze powder you don't get, so blaze rod's kind of nice to get. Very trash. Hello, Drilber. Peace out. Okay, it actually worked great. 50%. I was looking them up. Didn't know they had a Hisuian. Yeah, Hisuian Pokemon are in. I think Hisuian, and I feel like I've seen Alolan variants as well, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure, but like, don't take my word for it. got that. Is this actually like a cave, or no, it's not actually a cave? Most of the caves aren't real caves. Oh, well, maybe. Let's see. Ooh, it's actually a cave. Let's see if there's actually lapis in the cave, or if it's just... Oh, no, it's a dead end. I don't know if I have a Geodude, actually. I don't have a Geodude. Well, this'll work. Here, let's see if I can do this. Alright, we got that. Also here, Blitzel. I'm assuming it must be... It is above me. Wait, I just realized this is, mildly precarious. Okay, I was... Okay. I was definitely not on that. That's fine. Oh. Oh, that's the guy? Oh, poor guy. I wonder if I just, like... Oh, that would work. How dare you use sturdy on me? I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to click that, but... Ah. Bit of lucky chance, I'm not gonna use it. Free money. Dang it. I don't have the extra horse yet. Alright, we got that. I feel like I have most everything else out here that I can grow. I do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out here that I don't have that isn't like a ghost type that spawns at night. Let's see what we find. Snowy forest. Nothing spawned on me yet, but let's see. Is anything gonna spawn on me? There we go. We got a tangle. I don't know if I have you. I don't. Yeah, just look at that Pokemon drops lapis. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wish they did, but yeah. It's unfortunate. It's not something you'd ever think is rare, right? Because you see it all the time in Minecraft, and then you go in here and it's just like nowhere. Not to mention, it only drops one, and they currently don't have, I think in regular Pixelmon they normally have, you know, enchantments are on, but because the server's trying to use their own enchantment system, there's no enchantments enabled right now, because they haven't figured out the enchantment system just yet. Which is, like, vaguely annoying. If not only for the purpose of, I can't get, you know, you can't use, like, a fortune on anything. Not like the worst, it's just... I was trying to figure out what this was. It's a scatterbug stuck in the snow. It's actually kind of funny. Well, I'm gonna go to my kingdom because I'm about to die. And I'm not about to, but... It would make sense for Sableye to drop some. Sableye, or even a, It could be a rare chance, but it wouldn't surprise me if like Graveler drops stuff like that either. I think the most that any mob drops is like maybe some of the more like stronger ones drop like iron ingots, but like mostly like metal types, steel types only drop nuggets. So it's just like a rare kind of birch forest. Okay. Ooh, Bulbasaur. There we go. There's an angle. Bulbasaur, how? Wait, what? Okay, bro. Let's fix this. Oh, because it takes so much health. I understand now. I'm gonna be fighting against Leech Seed this whole time, aren't I? Now, what if I just keep throwing Pokeballs and hoping it works? Because I will... No, I'm just gonna leave. Because you're literally just gonna kill me. How dare you? That's actually really funny. Look at this tiny Bulbasaur about... Oh, put Bonzi up against it. Bonzi is a lot higher of level, and the lowest one we have is... I get this to work. Oh, nope, it's dead. It was a crit. It just hates me. Why did I grab that? I don't know. One of these days. One of these days. Ooh. What is you? Ooh. Ooh. Hello there. You are level 76. This might body me, unfortunately. Okay, it's a good start. That's it for, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. There's no way. There's no way. You're not rare, right? No, because you go from... Yeah, you're from flat. Like... 50% chance of dropping. Yeah. Now, a lot of the spawns are just, like... pain. You know, I can't wait... Yeah, Mega. It's not a Mega. Is it a Mega? I couldn't tell. If it was a Mega, then that would make a lot more sense. I fought Megas that were lower, though. I just didn't realize it was a Mega. Which makes a lot more sense now that you think about it. If a Scavalier had been, like, anywhere in your fighting, then it probably would have. Is it actually? Oh, I'm in a different area. Oh, there's people nearby. I don't want to see people. Alright, we're in a marsh. Next to Green Hill Zone and looks like a forest? Some kind of forest. This is grassland. Ooh, hello there. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. I see you. Oh, it's tiny. That was a Mega. Okay, I'm just blind. I really didn't notice. I was like, oh, it looks cool. Let me go grab it. And then it And then it got bodied. Oh, so I probably should have called it out before I teleported. Well, rip. If I had realized that before I teleported, I would have called it out and let someone else battle it. Someone else probably could have taken it. I just could not. And Alpha has the white hair, the normal ones don't have hair. Oh, that's why it looked different. Okay. I thought it looked different. I was just like, oh, cool. See, it just goes right over my head sometimes. There is no way to get. I was hoping there'd be like some sort of land that I could go to get over there instead of just like walking all the way across, but so glad I brought a boat. This is the marsh, and then what is this? Some sort of tree biome. You know, I feel like me not realizing that was a mega makes it a lot more believable that I forgot that Melton was, like, special. Oh, it's just a forest. I didn't realize you could get just a forest. I thought there had to be something special in the forest. Ooh. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, okay. There we go. How dare you? Okay, that one. Look, I have a fomantis, I'm pretty sure. Do you have a deerling? I don't. I'm in a tree. There we go. But the one thing I find funny is I swear every battle you end up like in something, and then if you go too far forward. Oh, sweet. Okay, wait. Oh, I can't turn it. That's the one time you can't turn. There we go. You get Hisuyans on the server? I think so. I feel like I've seen some, or I've seen people talk about some. I'm pretty sure you can. You gotta flow it. Yeah, so okay, now you can really see the blue versus the... Was it false stuff? Ooh. Now you can really see the blue versus the green in the shiny. There's a Pichu. I think I have a Pichu. I gotta have a Pichu. Dollar. Right. Do I have? You're not you. Ow. You. Do I have a Psyduck? I don't have a Psyduck. Yeah. Oh, it looks really cool. I'm so happy that I got that shiny. Because the last 2 times I tried shiny hunting, it ended up getting to the point where I couldn't get the shiny, and like, even though I got up to the number, I just wasn't getting any spawns, let alone shiny spawns. Which I feel like is worse. Because, you know, as annoying as it is to like get reduced spawns, or like, I already have that, okay. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Like, it's annoying when you don't have, you know, when the shiny takes a while. But I just wasn't getting anything. I knew I was getting irritated, so I was like, you know what, no. We'll come back to this when I can get the spawns. have a corfish? I have a corfish. Oh. Spawns reset. I was really confused as to where the corfish went for a second. I don't think I have squirrel. Squirrels. I do have split it. Okay, never mind. I have Zigzagoon. I don't. I'm actually surprised that that's the one I don't have. I just realized getting the Pokedex is gonna suck. That's okay. I want the shiny gem, I'm gonna go for it. And it'll be easier shiny chances, and you know what? That's what matters to me. Do I have you? Bruh. Thank you. Wish. Do I have Voltap? I do. I don't remember what I have and don't have. Until after I, throw the Pokeball and get into battle when you tell me to do. Favorite first gen have to be Staryu. That's 100% fair. It is. There isn't really a Pokemon similar to it. Like, a lot of Pokemon now have similar versions, but that one doesn't. Like, we got a bunch of turtles, multiple bird things, multiple lizards. But nope, 1 star. What? I forgot that it's technically paralyzed still. I need to get another Pokemon that has False Swipe. Whether I evolve it or whether I teach it or I just find it. I could also just get multiple Escavaliers, that's a possibility, but like, that's no fun. There's tons of Pokemon that can, well, not tons, quite a few Pokemon that can get it, and I have 0. I think I have everything here. What does a totem sticker do? Oh no. They're supposed to do something, but they haven't, whatever it does has not been done yet. So currently it's just a collectible. They said a lot of things haven't been implemented yet, so I'm like waiting to find out. But if not, then I got it. Is that a Palpitoad? A second. There's quite a few. I probably have a Pokemon that can, I just don't have the Pokemon. Like, I haven't taught it to them. Oh, I gotta get the weird one. Come here, you weird one. Where are you? You. Considering totems tend to drop them and totems are special, because there's gotta be a use for them eventually, but do I have a Swell? Oh, it's a Dartrix. I'm actually surprised that spawned. Wow. Oh god, I have a C-Dot. That'd be cool. I do have a C-Dot. Like, I never remember what I have. So I just went around catching a bunch of stuff. And then I was like, oh, cool Pokemon. And then I left it at that. A lot of them I know I'm just gonna end up evolving. That's why I'm only catching like the lowest ones of each, but what I'd do if, well, I mean, if an event Pokemon spawned on me, I'd probably catch it. But, like, I feel bad for people who've been, like, you know, trying to, feign it for, like, hours and still not been able to. If one just, like, oh, I already have this. One just, like, spawned on me naturally. I just feel a little bad. Like, it's gotta be annoying. It's gotta be. Oh, it says it's Dugtrio, and this is... See, I have the better Dugtrio because I have the Alolan Dugtrio. Okay. Good, Skitty. I do. Let's see, what's my Pokedex look like? I have a... So I've not seen... Well, yeah, because a lot of them I haven't caught because I have the... I didn't catch that Pokemon, so it's annoying. Squirtle. Charmander I haven't even seen. That's fair, I haven't spent a lot of time in the desert. Every time I look, my Twitch keeps crashing, but I found out it can be learned and taught by TM. Yeah, I don't think I have the TM though. I need to get the TM. That's really what I need. Let's roll. I don't have a Paris. Or Zubat. Wow. Or... Oh yeah, because I got that from a box, so I thought I had Magma. I don't have Magma. Okay. Good to know. I don't have Grimer somehow. I don't have Marrow. Yeah, I was gonna catch one, then what happened? I don't remember what happened. I keep looking through them like, wow, how would I miss these? Yeah, we saw it with how that went. Alright. A lot of water types I need though. But water types are so annoying because you throw it out and then... Oh wow, Escavalier actually went to the bottom this time. That way? I didn't throw it. It's that. I will get this Pokemon. It's like right there, but I can't tell if I'm going over or under it. I think I'm going under it. Might have to go right up to it then. There we go. Jeez. Bro. Let me attack. Thank you. Where is this guy? I can see the sign for it. Oh, it's about to despawn, so I guess it don't make too much of a difference, huh? Let's wait for it to spawn again. Barracuda. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Barracuda, you just be doing his thing. Nuts. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't. Okay. We can work our way down. Okay, but don't kill me either. Okay, we're good. Which one? The one right in front of me, that's my Escavalier. Yeah, it just does that. I think that's a magic card. That's a magic card. And we got Crappy. Oh, that's a bird. Oh, you mean the one that's... You're talking about the one on the map? That's a slow swim. This guy. This guy. I'm like right on top of the work. Oh. Where are you? You're swimming away from me. This guy. Dynamo. Does not look like... Oh, it didn't. Okay. It didn't do the move, so I put nothing. That's fine. That worked. Okay. Swim. 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 Don't drown. Don't drown. Ow. Okay. It was just like, oh, that's actually great. Yeah. It just swims right at the very bottom, so you like barely see it. And you're just like, oh, hello there. Yeah, water battling is probably one of the more annoying things in the game, for sure. Although, if you get like the water stone armor, you get water breathing. It's just annoying because you have to mine underwater to get the water stones, and then they're all in shards as well. He's just a little guy. It's golden. I see it. There we go. That's what I mean. A lot of the pictures, like on the minimap, do not look like the Pokemon, so I have to like. Some of them do, but some do not. Sandstorm. No, we don't need that. Sure, it'll be okay. Do I have a temple? I feel like I don't have a temple. What is that? It's over there somewhere. We'll look at that later. Oh, where she spawns? Ooh, let's see. Just slowly swim my way out. What's this one? Pretty sure that's wishy-washy. Where is it? You. Yes, that's right. Let me catch it. Great, now swim. Swim. Alright, we'll get a Frillish on here before it despawns. I love how you can just see me slowly sink to the bottom of the ocean. Oh. Well, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Is Hypa gonna kill you? Oh, I'm dumb. I always do that and then I forget that they're both normal type moves. That's gonna kill it. Okay, yeah. Ooh, actually slime balls. Yeah, okay, that's not bad at all. Alright, I need to go heal my Escavalier. I'm fine, but I don't want her to die. I already have some. I didn't even realize I have some other. What else drops it? I don't know what else drops it, actually thinking about it, but I guess that is what it is, right? Use Tame. Meadow. Do I have hit now? Actually, I don't know. Oh, I didn't check the wishy-washy meant to. Are you playing on a server? Yes, I am. It is, it's actually, if you download the mod pack, it comes with the, like, the server's already, what's the word? Already included in it, yes. It's called Hope Ninja's Kingdoms. Remember correctly, yeah. So I went through AT Launcher, but you can also do it through Technic. I have you, right? I don't? Oh. Oh, it's a hippo. But yeah, it is open to the public. I can't get on the hippo. I'm too short to get on the hippo. Hello, Mr. Mime. It's a smaller hippo. I think I need. I do need a smaller hippo. There is like a streamer one. I'm not on that one because I'm not a big streamer, but like a server specifically for big streamers, but there is also a public one. Server needs its mod pack when you join if you have mods normally. I think you can join if you have the mods normally. I'm pretty sure, but they do have like specific mods for themselves as well. So like, you know, it has forge and forge things. Journey map is optional, Generation Spuddy is optional, and then Biomes of Plenty, JEI is optional, Pixelmon, and then Poke Ninjas. I'd assume you wouldn't need to do it through one of those to get on, but I do know that it is. What is it? I think that's. There we go. See if I can get this guy. Is it? It's not in the water. It was in the water. I couldn't see it. Okay. Will this work? Plus, I burst on Psychic. It doesn't work on. It ran! Bro. I'm just gonna straight up just throw Pokeballs at it and see if I can get this to work. But if it's just gonna run it. I got it, okay. Didn't know you attack moves at low levels. Ah, good to know. I just figured it was part of the whole, you know, they teleport away kind of thing, but that's also pretty nice. You just spawned in fast. You also just spawned in fast. There's a lot of meows. Does meow have a... Meowth must have a pretty high spawn right here. 7%. Sixikun is higher, and Gulpin is higher. What have you? Carabon. I don't. Still, how dare it run away from me? I'm just trying to give it a new home in a Pokeball. The Cherubi is 1.83. Actually, not bad. I'm still gonna. I don't think I have one though. I should. I might, but I don't remember having one. So I'm gonna assume that I don't. Jerry, I don't. I would say I'm just gonna assume I don't have anything. Alright. I did no damage. It must. Did it heal? Wait, though. Did it heal? Oh, well, that worked anyway. Do I have a Meowth? I do, okay. It healed. Okay, I was about to say, I didn't... That's one resilient Pokemon. You. Swipe. You. Do I have you? I do. Oh, there's another chair. And there's you. Thanks. Oh, I know I don't have you. Come here, big head. Good. See if I can catch Big Head. Zangoose can learn False Swipe. That is great to know. Come here. I thought I missed it for a second. That was a lot higher of a level than I thought it was. I'm gonna need to do a lot more. Please don't kill it. It killed it. I'm disappointed. That's okay. Got a bone. Anticobra's evolving and simultaneously dying. Sandaconda, please don't. Let me teleport you. There we go. It actually like dying, but oh, it looks adorable. Alright. Please don't suffocate yourself again. I think I have everything here. Actually, I'll go to my kingdom first and then I'll teleport. Alright. I'm so glad that I crafted a healer. Normally the only healers that spawn and you can craft one. I wanted to make more than one. To have one to carry with me, but we don't have Silk Touch yet, so I can't carry it with me without, you know, losing it every time I put it down. Yeah. Ah, it's underground. Alright. Oh, it's a Dreepy. Oh, right, because Dreepy odds are higher. Because of the special... Oh, and it doesn't affect Dreepy. That's great. I always try Headbutt second when I know it's not gonna work. I don't know why that is my, like, instinct is to try it. The gas tears might be helpful. The rest, I don't need zombie flesh. How are you? Oh, she didn't. Didn't realize that was a button. Okay. We'll do... Where's the... I just saw the GB. Where'd the GB? Sorry. It's... Ninja also can? That is good to know. Is this gonna kill it? It's gonna kill it. Okay. I should really stop. Oh, pineapple. What's up here? I should stop. I think I have it. I have it. Well, that would be a no. I do not have a Shedinja. A very easy no. Well, let me go, wait. That's also the wrong Pokemon. Well, it already has it, so that's good to know. Oh wait, no, that's Fairy Swipe, so it's not Full Swipe. I can't read. Okay, it's still not gonna let me do it, is it? Okay, but hear me out. What if I... Wonder Card. I don't even know what that is. It has 1 HP. No, I know what Ball Swipe does. What did I... 1 HP. So, I just can't hit it. Or can I just not hit it with anything physical? You know what, I'm just gonna... Throw a Pokeball. Wonder Guard only lets super effective attacks hit. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and that one it just avoids. Okay. Oh wait, so what? That's fine. Which means I'm probably just gonna kill it. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm probably just gonna kill it if I do that. Unless if I'm... Yeah, killed it, yeah, I have a feeling. Okay. Stop bonking my Pokemon. I don't think I have anything that's super effective. Yeah. I'll just keep throwing at it, I guess. I'm currently being a little bit... It does have Ball Swipe though, because I just used it. I'm gonna keep throwing Pokeballs at it and see if I get it. What just happened? There we go. Christ. Okay. We got it. And it already has the moves, so I don't have to worry about it. You are a pain. I'll place you with Barret. I think I already have a lucky egg. Where'd I put note? Did I not take the lucky egg off of someone? That's probably what happened. Oh, yep. Right there. Didn't take your lucky egg when I should have. Oh, it does only have... Oh. Makes a lot more sense now. That'll be actually really helpful, because it hopefully won't die. It's quick. Get it with the eggs. So... I think I have you, but I think you have your evolution. Or what it falls into you. Right. Oh, never mind. I'm really don't. Oh. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't piece together that you were talking about. I don't know what I thought you meant, but looking at it now, I really should have gotten it, and I didn't somehow. Let me catch you, please. And Jazz can also in false light. Good to know. Getting the football. There we go, got it. Snivy? You are... Oh. Also, is it underground? It's underground. Do I catch Tracer? I do. I have... What's it? That thing flying on the left side of the screen. Thanks for reminding me. I knew what I was looking for, I just forgot what I was looking for. If that makes any sense. Oh, I did it again, I broke the world. If you zoom in too far, somehow you manage to unload every chunk, and then you have to... This is dirt, this is dirt. It's just... It's such an it's the funniest bug that I've found in the game, but it's so funny. Oh, I need to see if I have another egg. Oh, was there an egg? I didn't even check. There wasn't. Okay. Yeah, it's so funny because like that tree looks so wrong. Or, like you just look off the edge, and normally, you know, when you load chunks, you just walk on it and it loads. But no, you gotta hit it. I was like, here I can see it. Yeah, I didn't fill this in, and then every now and then Joltik spawns. I really need to fill it in, but I keep forgetting to. I didn't mean to take the other stuff. It's okay. Have you? I don't think there's anything else that I don't have unless you know the Joltik. Yeah, Joltik are really... Oh. That's my house. Let's see. Come on. Oh, Pokemon spawns just refresh. That's awkward. How did you not You didn't refresh. Okay. I swear that Wurmple was already there. I don't know. I might be tripping. I feel like it's just so weird. It's so funny. Anywho. I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been a pretty good stream. Oh wow. There we go. But I want to respawn off this first. How does opening a chest not do it, but placing a block? Okay. You'd think block update is block update, but I guess not. Anyway, yeah. Good stream. I will see you guys tomorrow, because that's when I stream next. So, peace.